So I've been trying for 10 minutes to get this to work, and hopefully it doesn't watch. So it was raining, so I had to stop. So I stopped. But here's, so look at I got these on Etsy. You can look at Etsy. I'll hear it's on Etsy. And so I was trying to get, I'm like, go live, go live. I'm like, what is wrong with my phone? What is wrong with my phone? Go live, go live. So then as I was doing the YouTube thing, I'm so happy. I'm the happiest I've ever been. But so my mind goes here and there and here and there. So I was doing let me drop this down a little bit. Here. All right, I'm so excited. Hi, thank you for joining us. Hi, thank you for watching. So, I and the person said you might not have the updated version of the app. So I was like, did YouTube cut me off? I'm going through my emails. Did they block me? Am I blocked? Or am I check the buttons? Did you hit the button right? Did you hit the button wrong? This and that and this and that. Anyway, it turns out I didn't have the updated version. So if for some reason you're having trouble with your YouTube, it could just be the updated version. Hi, thank you for checking out. Looks like I got like elf ears, but they're not elf ears. I got my fairy wings. So this is what I did with a wedding dress. This was a wedding dress, and I keep forgetting the name, but it didn't fit. It was a size extra, 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 extra small. But I made gloves out of it, and I'll show you them later. I should have them on, but I didn't. And then the back, isn't it pretty? All right, and then I'm going to show you. We're going to do a wedding dress demo. Okay, it's raining a little bit, but we're gonna do. I'll just. Oh, we don't even have horse trail in the back. All right, here we go. So I'm just gonna hold them up for you, and you guys can get the idea. I don't need to try them all. But look at this. So these wedding dresses I got at Goodwill. Here's the first one. Here, are we not? Is anyone watching? My dad's falling down. Okay, so here's the first one. Oh my gosh, so pretty, so pretty. It's super, super soft, super flowy. It looks like an angel. I mean, if you wore this to your wedding, oh my god, you'd be the most beautiful bride in the entire world. Look at it, it's super pretty. The back is see-through. Here, I'll put it up. It's interesting because the bottom is kind of a different color than the lace. Whatever. I don't know why. I guess that when it's see-through, it's like skin color, so it looks kind of clear. So pretty. Right? But I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna do something with it. Oh, good. There's people watching. Hi. Okay, I didn't know if we were still here. All right, so it's raining a little bit, so I want to set it on the ground. Set it right there on the steps. All right, and then here's the next one. This one I'm gonna turn. No, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. It's a gorgeous vintage gown. I mean, I want to keep it because it's like butter, but someone could rent it. Maybe I could just rent it out. Do you want to rent it? Do you want to borrow it? That's what I'll do. I'll let you borrow it, and then I'll keep it. You can borrow my vintage gown. My skirt's full. How about that? Let's just do a vintage gown rental thing. My guys are going down. All right, here's the next one. Oh, then I've decided at the fair we're going to do a giveaway. Can't do a giveaway on YouTube because you gotta get lawyers involved. There's all kinds of rules and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna do a giveaway at the fair. Not this one because this one is in perfect condition. It's Elizabeth Ann, so it's a couture dress. They start out at like $37. I just did a video, so I propose that I'll make it short. But it's just a very simple mermaid dress, but when you put it on, it's stunning. All right. If more people tune in, I'll start trying them on. But we got to get some more people to tune in for me to get greatly get in. All right. So then here's the next one. So this one I just posted on Facebook Marketplace. Hi, Barbie. All right, check in. Oh, is that Charlene? I can't tell if it's Charlene or Cabot. Hi. Oh, Barbie, that's really Charlene. Because Cabot calls me Sparks. Because my friends all call me Sparks. Cabot calls me Sparks. I posted it on, it's a size 12. The other one that I just showed was a size 8. And actually, Charlene is the one that looked it up on on the internet to see that it was a couture dress. But this one, it's got a small train, and I think it's got a tiny rip. I gotta find it, very tiny, in the this part of it, so you can't even see it. Tags are on it, very clean, see-through top, very pretty. It was $400 at David's Bridal. It was $700, and then it was $400. And yeah, so I was just saying. So listen to this, you guys. Besides being the happiest I've ever been, I used to have a food issue. And now that I have you guys, that's like leaving. And I used to have I need to have friends. I need to, and now I have you guys, and it's wonderful. And you need friends in real life too. But it's just been, it just took the edge off. What's that? Is this strip sticking out of the edge? Yeah. Okay, we have to put that back in the bag. I just don't want to step on the ground because it's dirt. All right. So this dress. Oh, is this the one we're gonna do the giveaway? Yes, because it has a small. So we're gonna do a giveaway at the fair. And at the end of the fair, we're going to give this dress away. You have to give me your name and phone number, and you can win it at the Burlington County Fair. So get it. It's a Sophia Tolley, probably a $1,500 dress. The only thing that's wrong with it is it has a tiny little rip right there. And what I would do with this tiny little rip is I would just tuck it in, sew it, and you'd be done. No rip. But the dress is beaded. And I was going to cut it up, and then I was like, it's just too nice to cut up. It's got this, and I would love to keep this with you. So we're gonna give it away, and you can subscribe to my YouTube. You don't have to, but that would be fun today. But this dress is stunning, and other than that, we're gonna give it away at the fair. We're gonna be at the fair July 21st to 25th. You don't have to be there to win it. You just give me your number, and you have to come and get it. I'm not shipping it. You can get it, and I'm 5 minutes from the fair. All right, and here's the next one. Starting to rain. Oh yes, there's people watching. I'll leave you guys outside. Thank you for watching. You guys are awesome. All right, the phone's getting wet. All right, let's see. Let's put the bags away. All right, here's the bags in my traveling gallery. Throw this one in the bag. My clothes are still out. My clothes are still out here. We'll find some more clothes for me to wear. We'll find some clothes in a ball closet. Here. Put that there. I didn't think it was supposed to rain, but it's raining. You can see what I'm doing. Here you go. All right, we got to get my phone out of the rain. Bag. Oh, the tripod is on this bag. Hang on. You know, it's very interesting doing YouTube walk. I love to get these out. All right. The steps, they can get wet. Put them over here. Those are my favorite steps. This goes in the back. There's a bicycle. Put that right there. Close the door. Find some. Bring my shoes. So I was so nervous. I thought that YouTube cut me off. I couldn't know why. And what it was I didn't update the app. So if for some reason you're having trouble, turn off the phone, update the app. Hold on, I'm gonna get my glasses. We were gonna play outside today, but I think we'll be playing inside for a minute till it stops raining. So, because I don't want my stuff to get all dirty. So I got some lights going on. I set it up. So we got lights. My skirts, my skirts falling off. Good thing I got short. I tell you this, YouTube. Look at my little. That's annoying. All right, hang on. I'm gonna get stuck on the plywood here. So here's the outside of the gallery. My bicycle. It's got a flat. We fixed it and then it got another flat. Hopefully I won't get caught on the plywood here. All right, welcome to my gallery. Give me a sec, we'll turn some lights on. We'll open the door. Here we go. Everything's right. All right, let's see. Hang on. Let me get you guys in here. All right, first you're backwards. Say hi to Alex. Alex is back there. Hi, Alex. Hi, laddie. All right, Charlene's in the house. Thank God, because Cabot isn't. He must be sleeping. All right. Got my angel wings on. I do have angel wings, but I have fairy wings. I brought my shoes in. All right, so we're going to look on Mike Moon and everybody. All right, here we go. All right, what do you guys think? Try some stuff on? Hang on. All right, so listen. Oh, hang on, let me get my light off. We're gonna put this on. Charge up my phone. All right, let's put some lights on. We're in the gallery. You guys want to make a mess? All right, I gotta get my glasses so I can read what Charlene is saying. All right, this I have to. I'm gonna put this. I gotta charge my little lantern. Want to see my little lantern? There we go. My little lantern. Oh, that's pretty. All right, let's get some lights rolling. So this is how I run all my stuff on solar. So besides being like, oh, thank you for the like and comment. So the other day, not really sure what's involved, what a moderator is responsible for, but we assigned Charlene and our schooler. There we go. There's a little light, and I got another one. This is for my sewing machine. And look, it's just USB lights. I got on Amazon. No affiliates. I wouldn't edit. I'm just a fairy. Oh, okay. So the other day, hang on. All right. All right, hang on. Let's see. Where's the glasses? They're in here. All right, super cool glasses. Oh, those are the wrong ones. Oh, here they are. All right, we're gonna put these on. I'm gonna see what you guys are saying. Oh, here we go. Okay, visible. Yeah, no. Oh, it's buffering. Are we still buffering? I look funny with my fairy and my glasses. Oh gosh. Oh, welcome to the Pony Show live chat. Hi, Barbie. Oh, perfect. So just easy. All right, that explains what we're doing here. Hi. All right, I'm gonna take my glasses off. Thanks so much for tuning in because not all of us, not our moderators are here. So I just make fun stuff, make it for the Renaissance Fair, but I take old things and make them new again. Charlene says, hi, everybody. Oh, let's see. Somebody checked in. Hi, thank you for checking in. So what I've decided is I would watch YouTubes. So here's how I'm gonna explain how to get started. You know, like we watch these YouTubes and somebody says, oh yeah, and I have these jeans. Let me show you. And I have these. All right, maybe I better hook them. Wait, hold on. We're attached to the light. All right, I better take my fairy wings. All right, we're gonna have to unfairy. We're gonna have to unfairy for a second because I'm attached to the light. Mayday, help me. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, bear with me. Where are we attached to the light? Okay, it was called. Oh, that would have never came undone. All right, so our fairy wings. How cute, right? You put them in your corset. These are the pair that Laddie trashed, and then I have a pair that Laddie didn't trash. So when I go out without Laddie, these are the ones that you can wear. Ta-da! Fairy wings. Aren't they cool? I did not make these. Someone made them on Etsy. They're all handmade. This is all like some kind of duct tape and some kind of plastic, but they're like iridescent. You can look like real fairy wings. I have pictures of me and Laddie with them, and they're just fabulous. So we do like unicorns and fairies and stuff like that. Oh, here's from this skirt that I have on. I do have a pair of tan shorts, but I don't know where they are. Oh, let's see. So now I got flowers on this hand, but this was part of that wedding dress. Oh no, this one. This wedding dress had these sleeves on it. So, oh, where's my little fairy light? All right, I got my fairy light. It looks cute, doesn't it? Oh, I knocked it over when I was doing the. Wow, thank you for watching. So this, how pretty is that? So I just cut the sleeves off, put in a little elastic band here, and you can do this all by hand. Look, and they just hang on. And you go to the Renaissance Fair. So let's make our own stuff. Go to the Renaissance Fair. And then you can also make it to sell. You can post it on Facebook Marketplace, fairy skirt for sale. So we're going to work on stuff like that. So what I figured was, here's the thing. So I would see people posting, oh my gosh, so pretty. So I would see people posting on, let me see, I got stuck in the wire. I got caught up in the wire. Like a fairy, like a real fairy. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you for amazing. Great. You guys are awesome. Thank you. So, and if you watch, okay, so I recommend you start a YouTube channel. If you do any kind of sewing, any kind of crafting, any kind of Renaissance. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. So I'm from America. Tennessee, from New Jersey, but also Tennessee. And I love Tennessee. Tennessee's beautiful. New Jersey's fun. And my mom lives in New Jersey, but my home is in Tennessee. And I just, Tennessee, if you go to Tennessee, you never want to go anywhere else. But, God, this outfit is so pretty. Isn't this outfit pretty, you guys? I love it. We should do it all. I should do a very, I should be like the, I should really do that. I should do like the pony show, unicorn fairy, denim, right? So, okay, so I would watch people and they'd say how to create. Hi, I'm in. Oh, Turkey? Is it saying? Hang on, wait. I gotta put my glasses on for a second. I love that you guys check in. I love that you post. I am from America, and Charlene is from. Oh, Turkey. Send love. Mwah. I got my group glasses on. I look like a hippie, don't I? My hippie glasses. Peace. So I would watch these YouTubes and they would say, oh, you could sell these jeans for $450 at the farmer's market. And you can't. Well, maybe you can, but I can't. I haven't yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create them and then sell them for a reasonable price. Someone will wear them. We'll make another video. Someone will wear them. We'll make another video. And we're just going to, well, these aren't for stuff because this is my Grammy's hankies. So I made these with my Grammy's hankies. And the way that I did it was I just turned the pants inside out. Oh, it was already on the bottom. I only wash them every other time I wear them. I opened up the sides, sewed the hankies on the one side, sewed them back up. And there you go. You know, my mom gave me these hankies and they were like old and dirty. And I was like, what am I going to do with these old dirty hankies? And I kept them for a long time. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to tie-dye them. And then I was like, well, what am I going to do with them now I tie-dyed them? So then I sewed them in my pants. And I'm telling you, anywhere I go, tons of confidence. I'm like, they're my granny's hankies. So yeah, and the pants, I actually bleached. And I didn't realize that the bleach would destroy my pants. So if you, look. So these pants are so super thin. But those patches on the outside are legit. I got giant holes in my, I got giant hole in my butt. All right, so that's that. All right, so this is a little jacket that I made. It was a dress. So this was part of the dress. And I could make a fairy thing. I'm gonna put this, I have a whole, we're gonna do red, white, and blue, and we're gonna do fairy. So this is part of that unicorn dress. But look, I have a whole bucket, and you guys can do this too, of yummy fun stuff. So here's my yummy fun stuff bucket on my sewing machine. Can you see it? Yeah. All right. So this is all my like spare, like, so if I find little things, I put the, so I'm gonna, this needs a little color. So I'm gonna sew some leaves on here. And then, oh, this was this like how pretty would that look if I just like put that like right there? I just got to get to it. But you know, it's funny because I do it and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to do that. So yeah, so everything I have here is just like, oh my gosh, I have to do that. So this is little things, and this is how I made that cute little kid's fairy jacket. So in this bucket here is all just my little wedding scraps. I think I like it better because that's light. It's all my, so you can have like a little tote. I'm a minimalist, so I don't like stuff. Believe it or not, I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm a minimalist. Except when it comes to my pony, because he has a lot of needs. All right, so then this bucket just stays here on the floor. I don't want to have too many buckets. My pants are falling down. So this will go. This was part of the. So this was a little girl's unicorn dress, and it was just plain. It was kind of cotton, and it had like this on it, so it was just plain. And then this had also some dark in it, so it's nice to have a little contrast. So what I did was I took so the unicorn was right here, so I took that, cut it, and then I took a piece of denim, I sewed it on the denim, and then I cut this, and this has little sparkle in it. So this I cut, and this doesn't. This was the first layer, has no sparkle, but the second layer has sparkle. So I cut, and making fringe to sell is a little time consuming. You do it when you're watching TV. So, and then I sewed. So I took those little flowers and I folded them, sewed them. You could do this by hand, but you can see where I sewed it. And then I had a shirt. And I'll show you what happened to it. It was lace. But did you ever have this happen to your shirt? Like, what do you do with your shirt? And I was gonna throw it out because here I have this one
that happened to. So I was like, well, how can I wear it? It would be like, how do you like my shirt? You know? So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? You could like bunch it up and sew it on something. So you keep it for the ruffle. So basically I hung it up and I'll keep it here for the ruffle. And then this one too, I was like, all right, might as well just throw it out. And it's one of my favorite shirts. Actually, like 10 years ago, me and Laddie were doing a photo shoot and this shirt came up. But I'm like, I love it. And it had these floofy things on the end, but I took the floofy things off and I made them into something else. So, but this shirt, it fits me so pretty and it looks so pretty, but it's now super droopy. I don't know if you put a corset on it, like stay. We'll have to try it. We won't cut it yet because I absolutely love the shirt. So, I don't think we this yet. Okay, so back to so we created this, right? And then, oh, so this was a lace shirt. So I just sewed, I started here, sewed this. And then you know what happened? I looked at it and I said, oh, my grandnieces would love this. So I'm going to send it after. So we're going to enter it in the art show at the fair. But after the art show, it's going to my nieces. Then, let's see. What are their fairy stuff? Oh, here. All right. So I'm going to take off fairy skirt number 1. And we're going to put on fairy skirt number 2. And each one of these you can wear. I made them so that they're not see-through, so you could wear them without shorts. Because if you make it see, then you gotta. But you can get like just this is like the bathing suit, and I got it on Amazon. It was white, and I just dyed it blue. But I have a tan one somewhere, which would look better. But I love the color blue, and actually, okay. So here, all right. So here's the blue one. How pretty is this? So yeah, so you could wear this without shorts underneath. Let's see. So this was I'll show you. Where's the trim? I have the trim somewhere. Okay, here we go. Ready? So, is anyone asking any questions? Amazing, amazing designs. Thank you. So when I tie these, I go 3 times. I don't just do one loop. I do 3. Oh wait. So well, just picture it without the tucked in. So 1, 2, and then it seems to stay better. And you can use that on any knot you're tying, whether it's your shoelaces. Okay, ready. So untuck it. There we go. And then this could be like, I mean, you can definitely wear this for an outfit, right? Look at how cute it is. And there you go. You can wear the blue shorts underneath, and then where it's tied. Ta-da. And this was wedding dresses too, just wedding dresses. And oh, so here's how it started out. It was just trim that I got at the. So I found some more. Actually, that the floofy dress that I showed in the beginning, I want to do something with that. And I'm gonna look how cute. Oh, I made a corset that goes with this. I'll show you. And I used it in the front of the corset. Let me show you. So I just bought the whole spool because it was, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Okay. Just back you guys up a little bit. All right. So let's see. So that was here. And this I put, this I wore with my, I have these giant angel wings that I made. That was super cool. I started. So this corset. So yeah, so I said I would talk about making money on YouTube. So I would suggest, like people say, oh yeah, you're gonna make these jeans. So instead of saying, oh, I spent, because what I do is I spend, that would go with this outfit. Oh, I have a short, not a shorts, YouTube short that I made that I videotaped with this, and I'm gonna post it maybe within the next day or 2. I forget to get the schedule, but anyway, I made this. It was a corset, and I decorated it. I spray painted it. First, it was brown. I spray painted it, and then I put that on there. That on there. So I just come up with these creative ideas. My brain just doesn't ever stop thinking. This is a jacket that's super pretty, but I did nothing to it, so I don't ever wear it because I want. Oh no, I can't put it on this. Let's see. I don't know. Anyway, here's the armhole. All right. Oh, I got it. Okay, we can do it. If I can find the other armhole. It's here somewhere. Oh, here it is. All right. Anyway, it's well, you really can't get the idea with this jacket. Sorry. Look, you don't even have to hold it. It's just stuck on my jacket. Hopefully, it won't rip. I hear ripping. I hear ripping. Oh, it's got like a hook. I forgot it's got this hook on it. This is what it does when I wash it. I can feel the hook. Yeah, it's got the, I don't know. Oh, I guess to close it. Look, now it's got fairy stuff on it. And then you just put the fairy stuff and the other fairy stuff. Ta-da! That's what's great about all my designs. When they're ruined, they're still not ruined. It's like, oh no, that's not a stain. That's a spot for a patch. Just give it some love. All right, and then yeah, so maybe I'll do like vintage gown rental where you just borrow my gowns, right? Yeah, we'll just keep them because they're so pretty. All right, so that was some of the other. Oh, this is cute. I can't try it on. This was a tie dye. When I tie dye things, I tie dye a lot of things. I'll show you the other fairy skirt. Heck, why is this so difficult? I got too much stuff. We got to move it along, guys. So this was a jacket, and it's thin. The brand name was some kind of surfer wear. It was like some kind of surfer wear, and it was just a super. You can see how thin the jacket is. Look, super thin, like cotton linen. I try to use like the. You can see. You guys can't see it. Let me see if I can get it. If I get a light through it. Hang on. I'm gonna put a light through it. You're gonna see what I'm seeing. So I'm gonna take this light, but you can see how thin it is. See my little fairy light? Yeah, it's super thin. And the bottom is too. Like if that was thicker, like the denim, you wouldn't see the light through it. But this part, so it's like super thin, super fun, super flowing. Throw it over here. All right, I've got two more fairy skirts, and then we're gonna make one out of that white one. But I don't know, I wanna try to maybe dye it. Maybe green? I think green would be pretty, right? All right, so I have on shorts, and these are fairy stuff. Oh, let's see. Oh, I have more than one. And I always make this one is just tied. This one's super cool. I took it, here's the idea for this. I took a piece of lace. That's the tie is lace. So I could tell the difference because it's like, where's the start? Where's the end? So this is just a piece of lace and you can just tie all these. That my friend just sent me a thing. I know we need the rain, but I know it makes it hard for you to do your videos. We're inside today. We're doing an inside video. Inside, outside. We started outside. We started doing some wedding stuff, and that was like, nope. All right, so here we go. So then, like I said, you just go. So you make the tie like a different color, so that you know where the tie is. Otherwise, you'll be. There you go, tie it nice and tight. Tie it a bow, and then yeah. And then I just tied these on. You know, these are all just tied on here. So you just take cloth, cut it. It's fun. I mean, you can make this outfit in a night. Well, not the top part. The top part, I sewed it. Here, I'll show you. I got a corset on Amazon. I got hair in my mouth. Sorry, darling. Sorry. Okay. So this was the corset before, and this is the corset after. I just sewed stuff on it. Look, I just sewed this, sewed this, sewed this, sewed this, sewed some fairy. Oh, I put it on the back. I sewed some fairy stuff on the sleeves, right? See, so the arms only on the back, not on the front. Okay, I definitely have hair on my phone. All right, so put that back. Look. Bear with me. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. There's on my eye. Okay, let's see. Next fairy skirt. Where is it? Oh, that's my favorite. All right, so stop it. I told you not to do that, but thank you. So guys, so once I figured and I set in my mind, I said, you know what? Let's just, so instead of saying I could sell these jeans for 400, no, sell them for $100. Find them a new home. Sell them for $80 and tell the person to bring you 2 pairs of old jeans, right? Oh my gosh, stop it. Don't do that anymore. You're not allowed. Stop that. It's too much that you moderate. If you win the lottery, you can send me $10, but until then, no. Or at 10 some kind of sprinkle of fairy dust and a set of wings will carry you far. Amen. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. We got 4 likes. So when I woke up this morning, I think there was like 7 new subscribers. So we're just gonna work on having fun. And I think that the rest of life is just gonna happen. All right, so put this back. And then we're gonna this one. It's so fun because I was gonna sell my fairy skirts, and then I was like, nah, I really don't want to make them again because like I don't know where to get this, you know. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna sell them, but it's even more fun to wear them, right? So I could be like the upcycle. I'll be your upcycle fairy, right? And we could just wear fun stuff. How about that? I'll be your upcycle fairy. I love it. Our next, well, we decided not to do the farmers market anymore because I'm just going to do Facebook Marketplace. So, because what happens with the farmers market, the lady was playing music, and I can't have music. Oh, you know what I can have though? I gotta find my other phone. I can have like background chimes that sound really pretty. But look at how cute. I think it would be the upcycle fairy. What do you think? I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna be the upcycle fairy. Yay! All right, want to try on a different? Let's see, that's white. Let's try on a different corset. Stay there. Don't run away. Don't get scared. Right, don't run away. We're gonna try on another corset. So we took off our fairy corset because I am now officially your upcycle fairy, and we're gonna wear fairy stuff forever. All right, let's see. So we're gonna try on all the corsets. Oh, this one might be tricky because I cut the back open, but we're gonna try it on anyway. I just gotta break the zipper. So here we go. I broke the zipper because it had this like extra. It was a wedding dress, and it had like there we go. It had like too much stuff on the bottom, so I'm not done with it. But look at how cute. It was a dress that I used in a video, and Gaston stood on it and ripped it and wrecked it. But this skirt would look cute with if I made that other one green, right? So you got to put a new zipper in, and you'd have to trim the bottom because otherwise I cut it, so it would just fray. And we don't. I don't know. Maybe fray would look cute. Should we put some fairy? You know what you could do with this? You could do this, but you'd have to do this color. You wouldn't want to. Sometimes I gotta look at what it's gonna look like. All right, so this one's. Most of my stuff is in progress. All right, here we go. We're gonna make a mess. Ready? Get ready. We're gonna make a mess. All right, let's see. This one. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. How about we'll just do this one next. Does that look good with that? Oh, you know, I'm gonna change my skirt. Let me hang on. I'm gonna put on this skirt. I think it'll go better with the stuff. I'm gonna put this skirt on, and actually, I think I have one more that's made out of feathers. All right, so this one's like a little thinner, so it's like a little bit more cute. I don't know. It's got it. So this was some type of like trim also that I got at Joann's. We don't have Joann's anymore. All right, so here we go. I could feel this coming apart already, so you throw a double knot in there. Otherwise, this thing's gonna be falling. Yeah, I can see it loosening up already. All right, let's see. So you gotta throw a double knot in there. And I do have like, okay, there we go. Oh, this one's super cute. All right, right? Oh, thanks for the hearts. All right, so last night, you guys. Oh, okay. So last night, I am now officially the Upcycle Fairy, and Charlene, you are officially my Upcycle Fairy moderator. So you're my little fairy, and you're my Australian fairy. My real life angel fairy princess that helps me say hi to friends and family. Hang on. Let me get my glasses on. Here we go. So this is so fun because I made all these things and I really didn't have anywhere to wear them, but now I can wear them on YouTube or the Renaissance Fair. All right, so let's see. Hi. Oh, about her. She looks awesome and tall. Her reach is insane. Ah, thank you for the likes. You guys are amazing. Oh, 5'7". Yes, I am. I don't know if you're asking about me, but I am 5'7". And I could put those cute little shoes on, but what's this? Oh, this is Laddie's. Look, I got Laddie hair on here. So I have a pony, and that's why it's called the Pony Show. And here, okay, so this one's next. We're gonna do this one's super plain. I used it for a photo shoot. I did the bottom half of a wedding dress. Oh, let me show you the bottom half of a wedding dress I'm working on. So this is like, this one's just plain, but plain is okay too, right? And then you can wear a cute shirt with it or cute jeans with it. You can wear this with, you don't need a fairy skirt. I wear this with jeans. Because you know what? If you go out with your friends and they don't want to hang out with you because you got fairy stuff on, then you need new friends. You need friends like Charlene and Earth Schooler and Bill Bong and Johnny and Patrick, right? No bullies allowed, right? I don't know what happened to Cabot. Sometimes he forgets to charge his phone. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go. Thank you for commenting. All right, there we go. So this goes with this, right? Oops, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. Ta-da! And then you can tuck the wings in the back. That's how those wings work. They just get tucked in the back like this. But it's hard for me to do it myself, but I can. But I got caught on the, look at how cute. Ta-da! So this is kind of plain, but not everybody's, this is like a subtle one. We should do a short with that. We're gonna do some shorts. We're gonna do some YouTube shorts. Oh, this is where I put that. Remember I said I cut that dress? Oh, let me show you some wedding stuff. So these cuffs were made by Maresca. These were made by Barbie. These were the wedding dress. I just cut it, trimmed it, and it was the sleeves of a wedding dress. It was the sleeves of this, if it looks familiar. And then these were from Maresca. And then I put that little, this on it. Oh, you can't see it. A shirt. And then, but like, so I wear these with jeans. Whatever, Why not, right? Gonna someday find love. Ta-da! Like, how cute is that, right? These are Maresca clothing in New York. I forget what town, but their warehouse is in a castle. It's so cool, and you can go there and try stuff on. And I did, and I videotaped it, and then I don't know, somehow I deleted it. But oh my god, me and my friend laughed so hard ever I laughed ever. I know. Hi. Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm gonna show you my cute little boots. So these look like these. They were like plain on the inside, but I wanted them to be warmer. So I put that same as this velvet. So I put velvet on the inside so that and then they have these cute little bells on here. Ta-da. It only has one. It used to have more and it would be kind of round. But yeah, I wear these all the time, like with a cute shirt, a little tie-dye. Let me see. Here, I'll get you my heels. Let's see. How do I look with heels on? I got my little chunky heels. I'll show you. Wait, I gotta show you from the side. Fairy's bare feet though. There we go. There's Laddie. Want to see Laddie? There's Laddie on my leg. And Gaston. All right. There we go. Ta-da! I got my little high heels on. So now I don't know how tall am I? I'm 5'7", and then I don't know, 6 foot, right? Ta-da! But I guess if you went to a show, you could wear shoes. It kind of makes you look like, just whatever. All right. Let's see. So I'm gonna take these off. So yeah, so you can get things and then adjust them to fit you. This was part of a wedding dress that I cut up. This was the sleeves. The other one is somewhere. I just don't have it with me. And this you could just wear it, right? But I only have the one. All right. So of course. Let's see. This one was Maresca. I'm gonna try it on for you guys. It'll be a different look, almost like I used it to make a night's outfit for Gaston. So yeah, so I woke up this morning and we had more likes. So I'm actually, I think officially, the Pony Show Fairy Upcycle. I'm the Upcycle Fairy. Or the Upcycle Wedding Dress Fairy. All right, here we go. So we're gonna do. If you wanna borrow my wedding dress, you could borrow my wedding dress. If you wanna win my wedding dress, you gotta come to the fair. Oh, this is super cute. Kind of looks like, kind of gives it like a Viking look, right? I got like a fairy. This is like a fairy wench. You'd need a different skirt with this. All right. So since the tie is all the way over here, oh, we're gonna lose it. Yes. All right. Here, I'll show you how it would look with this. And might look cute with this skirt. Let me see. Hang on. We're not going to tie it all the way because that would take an hour. We're just going to tie it like this. And this is reversible. I'll show you the other side. So this was just black and burgundy, and then I put the gold on there for Gaston. All right. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, that's super cute. So this is like a wench corset. And then you could, oh, you know what? I should sew this to this. That would be fun, right? I have it pinned so you can only see the one side, but that would be cute with that, right? Make it like a cute little wenchy. Yeah, I've got it pinned. But yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do with this. It's super duper pretty. Here's how it is. Very pretty. Absolutely love it. I think it was like $16. Couldn't pass it up. It has a top. It was one piece and now it's two because that's what I do. All right, what else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, the other tops. All right, so we're gonna keep this tied in here so I don't lose it. Because this is probably like the most important part of the outfit, right? You gotta tie this on here so I don't lose it. Ta-da! So anyway, I'm officially a YouTuber, and we're gonna do we can lend stuff out. We're gonna do giveaways. We're gonna give our stuff. Here, I'm gonna tie it up. We're gonna give our stuff to fundraisers, stuff like that. So so instead of saying, okay, I'm gonna sell on Etsy, I wanna have you guys. I want to just be fun and do fun stuff. So I think that's what you should do if you create something. Make something fun and donate it. That's my suggestion. And you never know where that's going to take you. Somebody might invite you to a party. So you might meet new friends. Hang on, you guys are posting. So yeah, I think if you just sell on Etsy and stay in your house, I don't think that's a good idea. Do you have any? Yes, me. Yes, Charlene has a female friend. It's me. I'm Barbie. We're friends. Yes. Charlene's my friend. Don't tell me no. Okay. So this was a gown and I made it into, I cut it, obviously. And I sewed this gown on this corset. The corset was black. Most of them I use, they start out white, but it was just a corset like the other one I showed you. And then this was a ribbon that I had. And let me see. Here we go. Oh, this looks cute with this. I don't usually wear black, but the Upcycle Fairy. I am now officially, you guys, the Upcycle Fairy. Upcycle Fairy on YouTube. All right, super cute, right? You like it? Ta-da! Here's the back. I don't know. You could wear it with a cute black, and I have a black skirt that matches this. It's in the traveling gallery. But let's see. Do I have any other black? I don't always have black. Oh, you could wear it with this. No. Oh, you could wear it with this. Let's see. You could put this dress on, right? Oh, this dress. And then you could put the corset on top. Want to try it? Let's try it. Stay tuned. Don't run away. We're going to try that. We're going to try this idea. We're going to take this off. No, I'm not. No. All right. We're just going to make pretend. We're going to make pretend we did that because I'm not putting all this on. Right? Otherwise, I'm going to get caught in here, right? All right. Maybe we'll try. All right. We're going to try it. Stay tuned. You better stay tuned and somebody better give me a like for doing this. You better shout out some likes. All right. Right. All right. Let's see. How do you think it's going to look with my black dress and my corset? Good thing it's not too. Wait, hold on. There's wedding gear here. Now let me take this off. First, you got to take off your wedding bands. I mean, not your wedding band. You can leave that on. You can leave on your wedding band. Right, here we go. Oh, thank you for the like. Somebody gave us a like. Thank you. All right. So here we go. I don't know. What do you think it's gonna? What do you think it's gonna look like? Here we go. Ready? I think it's gonna be very pretty. Or you can just wear it with a pink skirt. You can wear it with that other. Let's see. How does this look? We gotta check it out. It's a little hot, so my sleeves are kind of stuck on my hands. And of course, it's cut in the front for Gaston. All right, let's see. Oh, it's pretty. I love it. Thank you for the like. Oh, it's so, look at how pretty. That's pretty, guys. I mean, without my fairy skirt, right? I think it looks cute. What do you think? You like it? You could definitely wear this, right? So pretty. Or you could wear like a different color dress underneath. Oh, how about, oh, guys, I haven't tried this on yet, so I'm going to try it on because I wanted to see how it looks. So you're going to get this, which this goes with this. All right, we'll just take it off. All right, then I'll clean it up later. All right, hang on. Can I get it on? That's the trick. I got it on. All right, thank you. Thank you guys for the likes because this is really interesting. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, let's try it. I want to try this blue dress on. I did not make the blue dress. Okay. All right, hang on. This dress I want to try on. Let's see. And I have an idea for an outfit with it. And you guys are going to tell me whether you like it or not. You're going to give me thumbs up or thumbs down on the outfit. So let's see. So this is a Maresca dress. This is Maresca too. It's a they call it a I didn't know these were on here. They call it a pixie shirt. Yes, this is my favorite place to shop. All their clothes are handmade, custom made, and I cut them. And I have some videos with these. Let me make sure I get my head in the right hole. So that's why they're cut because I ride Laddie and Gaston. Here we go. Ready? All right. How do we look? Oh, that would be awful sexy. This is the back. Let me see if I can spin it. Hang on. Oh my, that's a lovely dress. Going to the red carpet with my cleavage. That would be interesting. Yes. So the Upcycle Fairy. Here we go. All right, that's better. All right, then that's the back. It looks. Wait, hang on. Let me take my tutu off. We'll put the tutu back on, but let me take it off. Oh, it's not a tutu. It's a fairy skirt. All right, so take the fairy skirt off for a sec. There we go. So that's that. Here's the back, and then this shirt. I was thinking I would wear it with. It looks cute with this shirt because this is the. It is a Maresca. So the pixie. It's all pixie. It's all Maresca. So Maresca is very pixie. What would it look like? You know, because I'm not 21, so you know, I'm shy. Believe it or not, guys. Thanks for the like. Oh wait, message held for. I think you can review that too, Charlene. The message held for review. Charlene is honored. Is be honored if you tower me. I don't know what that means. I don't think it's. I don't think it's bad, right? Charlene, you could block that if you think it's bad, but I don't think it was bad. I don't think anything was meant to be bad. Charlene is like love and kindness and. Oh, this is super cute, right? Without the glasses. I got these glasses. With my dorky glasses. Oh wait, hang on. This will twist it. Hang on. It's hot. So you'd have to do this in the air conditioning. You see the back. Oh my gosh. Super cute, right? You like? We can put some shoes on. Hang on. Throw little shoes on here, right? Here we go. Ta-da! How do we look? I think it looks stunning. So pretty. Oh, you know what else I have too, guys? That I've never worn, but I have. This was the. Too bad it wasn't tan. All right, let me see how do I? Oh, super cute. Oh my god. Oh, my phone's dying. Hang on, I gotta plug in my phone. Hang on. I got Velcro going. All right, close, low power mode. All right, I gotta charge up my phone. Thank you for the like, Charlene. I can't appreciate you more for moderating as I fashion show you guys. Eventually, we're gonna sew. So the beginning of my show will just be us talking about sewing. Is it plugged in? Oh yeah. Okay, it's plugged in. Cute, right? All right. Oh, that's cute. And I thought like you'd have to wear it with like something black, but I think you can wear it with anything you want. You be you. That's the back. Right? Oops. me look. Ta-da! You ready for the? Do I look like a fairy? Do I look like the upcycle fairy? I'm now officially the upcycle fairy. Yes, 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 yes. And oh my gosh, here, wait, somebody said something. Hang on. You like my belly dancer outfit? I did it. Oh gosh, Velcro sticks to everything. That was the other fairy skirt I had on. All right, let me put this down before it sticks to anything else. All right, we're gonna tie it up, put it back. Yay, that was super fun. I love going into my closets and finding fun things. All right, so I don't want to take this off. It's so much fun. Let's see if there's anything else we could try on that's super fun. Let's see, maybe this. How about this dress? I've never tried this dress on. We're gonna try this dress on. Oh, let's see. We're gonna take this off and see how it looks with that gold jacket. Let's see how it looks. Maybe if it was like a night thing, like this would be good for day. But what if you were gonna do like a night thing? Oh, that looks pretty with that. What if you had to do like this is pretty? Ready? I think this looks really pretty. I wouldn't wear that and that together, but let's see. Oh, you know what would look pretty with this? That other thing that I had on. What do you think? We're like, so yeah. So you just go to the. Oh, darling. Wait, look at shoulder pads. Look at shoulder pads. I definitely don't need any shoulder pads. But yeah, love the sleeves. So that cute, right? What do you think? Oh, you know, maybe because I had a hanger. No, I don't know. Oh, it just might be puffy. Oh no, I think it's from the hanger. All right. Hi. Okay. Ta-da. Here we go. This is pretty, right? All right. Want to try on the other dress? All right, we're gonna try on one more dress, then we'll go back to the fairy corsets. I'll clean up later. All right. Hopefully. All right. We're trying one more dress. Ta-da. Yeah, actually, I hear it. It stopped raining because you would have heard it if it was raining. Clean that up later. All right, here we go. How about this one, guys? This has a zipper. So I'm going to unzip it. It's got some hooks. All right, let's see. I got this dress but never wore it. It says it's an extra large. That's perfect. And the brand name is Damianou. Damaniu 2. All right, hang on. Let's see. Let's go somewhere fun. This is like, what do you think, guys? New Year's Eve? I feel like a mermaid. Barbie the mermaid. Looks great with my t-shirt. Oh, this is so pretty. Well, this is extra large. Uh-oh. I don't know it would fit in this if it was extra large. All right, let's get this and see how it looks with this. See, I think it would look too much with the gold jacket. Like yikes, you know. But right, look at the bottom. Oh, look at it. It is. It's like a mermaid. I'm like the mermaid recycle fairy. I think this is inside out. There. Okay. Oh, this is so fun. Thank you for playing in my closet with me. I might have one. I'm gonna do one more shirt. One more shirt. All right, let me see. Hang on. Thank you for the likes. Oh no. Yes. Where? Right? Yes. Wear whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Right? I think this looks cute tied, but I think it also. Also looks cute untied. Or you could tie it low and then it's sort of just right. Like that's cute. Right? Would you wear this? Let's see. I got a mirror here. Would you? Oh, wait, no, it's gotta go. No, it's got. It's too droopy. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's pretty, right? Oh, look at how pretty. This is an extra large. So I don't know, extra large like a 14. I guess you can get, yeah, I don't know, maybe. But ta-da. Let's see. I want to try on one more. Oh, that dress is so pretty too. Look at how cute this dress is. I got this at Goodwill, but you need to have a partner to wear it with because it ties up the back. See, the back has. Oh wait. Oh no, you could tie it. I got to get a pink tie for that. But you'd have to wear like a shirt underneath because like otherwise, woohoo, that'd be very sexy. That would be like late night, late night with David Letterman. All right, so that, but I'm also going to try it on with, and then we'll get back to our fairy corsets. So we have to clean up that mess later. Who wants to come over and help me hang up my stuff? Not me. Who wants to come over and hang up my stuff with me? Not me. All right, this would go better with that other blue dress. Oh, this is so pretty. This was tan, but I dyed it as usual. Let's see. And I think I would tie this too, right? I think I would. Let's see how this looks. What do you think? Like obviously not with the sleeves. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, this looks kind of. You know what it does? It takes this super fancy skirt, and then it dresses it down. You can wear it anywhere, right? Like I would wear this out, except for the white shirt underneath. Yeah, so I'm kind of like you guys are helping me pick out outfits. This is a dress too that I've never worn. I got it for the scarves. Isn't it pretty? Should we try it on? What do you think, guys? Try it on. Where's the zipper? If it's going over my head, I'm not trying it on. Oh, it doesn't have a zipper. Let's see what size it is. It's funny. I think I have my glasses on. It doesn't. ECI New York. I'm sure it was probably super expensive. I don't know if it would fit. Maybe. Want to try it on? No, I'm not getting that stuck on my head. No. Next time. Oh, this dress I got at Goodwill. I'll try this one on for you. This one looks like a fairy dress. I got to make it a little smaller. This one, did it have a zipper? Yeah. Oh, thank you guys so much for watching. This is so fun. Oh, thank you for the like. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, I woke up this morning and we had like 4 new subscribers. I'm like tickled. And I love that you guys can get ideas if you want to be the upcycle fairy. So yeah, so what I do is I look at stuff at the Goodwill and I go, what can I wear this with? Like I wouldn't wear it with the gold jacket because that would be like too much. But if you just wear it with something else, this one reminds me of don't put baby in the corner, which everybody knows what don't put baby in the corner means. I bet I could try it on this way. But I think I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Take it in like a little bit on either side. But look at it, and as pretty as it is on the video is as pretty as it is in real life. It's very upcycle fairy. Here we go. Hang on, I can see it in the mirror. Now you wouldn't wear it with the shirt underneath. But look at how cute. Doesn't it look like nobody puts baby in the corner? Like I'm ready to do Dirty Dancing at the end, right? This is the end of Dirty Dancing. Oh, it's got my cute little, and look, it's nice and stretchy and soft. You know what I would do with this though? I think I would like Peter Pan the bottom. Like, you know what I mean? Like give it so that when you wear it, it would like I think I would cut this. I think I would and then make it look like the bottom, And then I would probably wear it with what do you think, guys? Wear it with this. I would show you that cute white dress that I did a video of earlier, but the sleeve needs to be fixed. What do you think of this? Oh, you know what yeah, let's see. What do you think? Nah, this doesn't go with this. What do you think? Nah, too much. Too much, right? Yeah. Too much, right? No. Kind of too much. Oh, wait, I have a brown one. Tell me if the brown one looks good. I'm going to show you the brown one. Hang on. I'm doing a fashion show here. All right, where's the brown? Oh, here's the brown one. I want to see my cute little guest dress that I've never tried on. I'm going to try on a guest dress that I've never tried on. I love the t-shirt underneath. Looks very sexy. It's very, very sexy. All right, we're going to try the brown. I think the brown might go cute. Oh, yeah, definitely. Or maybe. I don't know. Definitely maybe. What do you think? Definitely maybe? Sure. Right? It just gives it like a little more length. A little more boho. We get the boho going on. Yeah, I mean, without the t-shirt, I would say definitely the brown. Right? Yeah. All right, let's take this one off. Hang on. We got suggestions. I got to read your suggestions. Oh, is that a shirt too? Oh, that's a cute. Do I have on 2 pairs of glasses? No. Add Shirley to the list. Yeah. I love that you guys are message attracted, guys who subscribe and like. Thank you. Thank you for subs. This is so that I can do this and give stuff away. Like, so that's my new plan. So instead of like going like, oh, I made this, I worked on it for 3 days, it cost me $150. Instead, now I'm gonna go, hey, who wants to do something fun? Watch my YouTube. All right. So let's see. Oh, this was a guest dress that I got. It's funny because I have like my favorite braziers and I keep them on my hangers. All right. Oh, we gotta take this. Let's take the other dress off first before we put another dress on. Oh, this one I think I could just take off. Let's see. So I have on shorts and a t-shirt underneath. So we'll have to go to the thrift store and try stuff on in the middle of the place. That'd be fun, right, guys? All right. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, this says it's made by Guess and it's large and it was tan and I dyed it pink. Of course. And I think it's a bathing suit cover up. What do you think? Or a fairy cover up? Let's see. Right? I guess the bathing suit cover up for when I never go swimming. You could wear, oh, you could wear this. Oh, this is cute. I could wear this, right? This is, would that, tell me guys, honestly. Oops, it looks like it has a rip. Does it? Yeah, you can fix that. But I think if you wore tan shorts underneath, you could totally wear this, right? This is cute. I would wear that. It's Guess. Ta-da! Let's see. What else we got that we could try on that I haven't tried on? We tried those on. Oh, this shirt. Oh, I forgot I had this. Here's another brassiere. I gotta put these over here so I don't lose them. I put on my shorts and I forget. All right, this shirt is super cute too. We're gonna try it on with oh, I should have tried this on with the gold dress. This is one of my faves. But yeah, it's got to be the first layer. All right, so what should we put on with that? We'll just put a fairy skirt on with that. This is super cute, right? Very hippie, very 60s. Oh, then I have this shirt. It was white, but I never wore it. And I was like, and it's thick. It's very thick. It's like a kind of a fall. So then I tried to dye it tan. It looks better in the video, but it looks kind of orange in real life. So it's on the, maybe we'll tie dye it. It's a good idea. Let's tie dye it. All right, hang on. All right, here we go. That, what do we do? Oh, fairy skirt. All right, so we're gonna put, not that one, this one. This is my favorite. It's like a little thinner, and it's got a laddie tail on it. All right, instead of a fairy tail, laddie tail. All right, here we go. Ready? And then we're gonna put on the, yeah. So this is what I do with wedding dresses. This is what I do with denim, and then we're gonna sew in a minute, and we're gonna make some things to either borrow, lend, give away, donate, sell on Facebook Marketplace. You guys saw the stuff that I had yesterday to sell, but I had to delete the video because the lady was playing music and I can't have music in my video. So this is made by Billabong, favorite. Free People is another favorite. This blouse is very, yeah, Billabong is very thin. This is, I think this is like extra small, but I got my guns out. So this I would wear with that blue dress, you know. But oh my gosh, total fave. So super cute, right? I wouldn't be brave enough. Well, I guess I'd wear it to the Ren Fair. Like you wear it to the Ren Fair, but I wouldn't wear it like to a restaurant. Because people would be like, what? You know? Let's see, what else do I have that I made? Let's see here. Oh, my tie-dyes. I'll show my tie-dyes. Ta-da! That would not go good with my fairy outfit. That'd be a no. This I found at the thrift store. That might go with my fairy outfit. It's very hippie, right? So pretty. Found it at the thrift store. I don't think I've ever worn it yet. Isn't it pretty? I just love the feel. I'm like, I have to get that. So there's stuff where I like the feel. I have nowhere to go. I see a pin and something. Oh, I know. Oh. All right, hang on. Sorry. Okay. Do I have anything else, fairy, that I can show you? I don't think so. All right, should I get dressed and we'll do some work? Want to do some work? Oh, that shirt's cute. Oh, this shirt. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this shirt. You guys tell me. Maybe I'm too small for it. This is Free People. Maybe I'll just sell it on Marketplace. I got it and I've never worn it. Or maybe I'll wear it. It's a good idea. I'll wear it. What a concept. All right, let's not get hot. I turned off the hanger. Oh, I gotta fix the hanger. All right, there we go. All right. Whew. Wow. Before I do any work, we got a big old mess in here. All right, let me see. Hang on, let's get some clothes on. Not these. We'll get. I don't even think I can get jeans on right now. Take this off. Oh my gosh, look at that mess. All right, what time is it? 10. All right, by 1 o'clock, we'll get off the 10 to 11, 11, 12, 12. So we'll do 3 more hours of fun, and then we will clean this mess up. I am going to put this on a hanger, otherwise I think it wrinkles. Everything else is wrinkle proof. All right, so we're going to get some kind of a. Oh, did I finish my corsets? Oh, we got a couple more corsets, and then we'll sew, because that's just how I roll. Oh, here we go. We got that. Oh, you guys are being charged lots of money. That you're being All right, so we're gonna put this on. We're gonna put this corset on that I made. This I made for an angel outfit. The corset already existed, and then I just spray painted it. I spray painted it, and then added this. That's what it looked like before. So here we go. It doesn't have any straps. Are we ready? Can't see such. That's why these people had people dress them, because their clothes were tricky. I don't know if they had these. Probably. Yes. Bear with me. Sorry. I gotta like tip it. There we go. All right, here we go here. Tip it. Gotta make sure it lines up. One more. 2 more. Hi. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for upcycling with us. This was a corset that I upcycled into a Halloween contest. And I won. I won the contest. Or we won. It was fun. It's actually pinching me. I could feel it on the inside. All right, so there we go. Oh, this looks dazzling with this. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now that you wouldn't need the fairy wings. That's just that. Now I can show you this. Hopefully it won't get caught on anything. But this jacket was a jacket. I call it my Fleetwood Mac jacket. There's a couple that I have Fleetwood Mac jackets. I guess Stevie Nicks would be the real thing, right? But it's just pretty. And there's nothing that I can make it do to be prettier. It's just gorgeous. And I was going to like cut it up and cut the sleeves off, but it's just stunning. So just leave it, right? All right, I think this will hang up because it probably wrinkles. Some stuff wrinkles. It doesn't. The stuff in the heap doesn't. Lace doesn't wrinkle. What else? Oh, here's another. All right, one more fairy top. I'll show you this one. Right. Here we go. One more fairy top that I made. This was an old wedding dress. Probably vintage. Probably worth way more money as if I didn't cut it up. That's just me. I cut it up. All right. Here we go. We're gonna take this one back off. This is easy. On is tricky. Off is very easy. All right. Then the green one. All right. Here we go. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for watching later. And I hope I inspire you to YouTube and I don't know why this one's so big. It must be like 3XL or something. All the other ones fit me snug, but this one seems to be. Oh, I'm gonna make something green. I love the green. Green is so pretty. Isn't it pretty? And I put some flowers right here. So pretty, right? Isn't that pretty? And this was a wedding dress. And I had the bottom, but I gave it to my girlfriend because she's gonna do in Indiana. I sent it to her. Oh yeah, it's all right. Sometimes baggy's fun because it's not so tight when it's hot out. All right, let's see. Oh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more corsets. So stay tuned. And then in the pile. Look at this pile. I gotta clean that up after the video. After the video later. Have fun now. Do clean up later. So this one I gotta put the lace on. I say that every time I put it on. But I made it out of a pair of jeans. Will this look cute with my Upcycle fairy? So this was a pair of jeans, believe it or not. And then I sewed the buttons on. Super cute, right? This would go cute with this outfit. Very hippie. Yep, you can definitely wear that together. I think so. The Upcycle fairy. All right, this is the same corset as the other corset that I had on, as the silver one. But I sewed this wedding dress to it. I didn't spray paint this one, so it's not as stiff. The other one is actually spray painted. All right, let's see. Oh, you know what I could do with this one? This one actually has sleeves. So hang on, I have pictures of me and Gaston on this. Gaston's in heaven, but he visits me all the time. I believe that we're never gone. I believe that love that existed can only grow stronger. Okay, let's do the top one. There we go, ready? Oops. Yes, yeah, oh, I must have did this so that I could tie it. Yeah, in case of like wardrobe malfunction. You don't want to have a wardrobe malfunction when you're on your horse. All right, there we go. Yeah, you'd be like, ah, my outfit's coming off. Oh my god, now I'm gonna fall off my horse. So there we go. All right, so this was a wedding dress that I took apart and sewed on this corset. How fun is that? So now you can take your wedding dress and continue to wear it. Here's the back. How's it look? Let's see, where's our blue fairy skirt? You think it looks cute with our blue fairy skirt? Daph. I'll have to wear this one day. And I think I have a blue shirt like the pixie somewhere. All right, we'll put that in the pile. Put that in the pile. That pile is huge. All right, so we'll take this back off. We'll take a. Uh-oh. Hang on. Get my Dunkin' Donuts emergency water. I must have swallowed dust. I want to show you a coat that I made that might go. It's like cowgirl. It'd be like cowgirl fairy. Super cute, right? Oh, this probably keeps it on the hanger too. String. There's reasons for everything. All right, what does Charlene say? Hang on, Charlene's talking. I gotta talk to her back. Hang on, Charlene. Oh, let me get a shirt on. Don't run away. Something. This way. Whatever. We'll get a shirt on. I have a shirt on. I just need a shirt. Oh, if you enjoyed the comment, please share, subscribe. If you have any high points, please hype this video. It helps. Yes, and Charlene. So true. Oh, I keep forgetting. Only 3 more hours. Oh my god, you made my day. Only 3 more hours? Oh my god. You guys are stop it. Stop it. Look it, I had like, I'm a little different. A little different. So I didn't have friends in high school because I liked horses. And which is crazy. I liked horses, so I didn't have friends in high school. Like, what the heck? But now, like, I was desperate to have friends. And I do have friends. I have Jody who checked in yesterday. She actually is in real life, like, lives near me. And I know that if you guys live near me, we'd be friends too. We'd be like in real life friends. But internet friends are okay too because then it's easy. Just be friends, no drama. I think this goes great with this. This I wear with jeans all the time. Hang on. So it was just a corset. When I sewed this antique wedding dress to it, or vintage, I guess they'd call it, right? And the dress is super small, and so's the corset. So here's the front. Here's the back. Absolute fave. I wear this with jeans. I will show you. Oops. Oh, there's my pink skirt. Found it. So look at how cute this is. Like, would you wear this outfit? Hang on. Of course, you gotta get my belt. Get the stone belt. Right? That's cute, right? So I am now the recycled hippie fairy corset lady. I did Maybe go somewhere, maybe not. All right. Let me tilt my little fairy crown back. Oh, so I said I was gonna put this jacket on. So I wanted to show you guys how cute it is. Oh yeah, I see the blue shirt. I have a blue fixie. All right, look, more scarves. Yay, love scarves. And you can, I mean, the scarves, I'll show you what you can do with the scarves. So this was a jacket, True Religion, my favorites. I usually start out with a favorite base, and then this was a Christmas dress, and I actually wore it. And then I cut it and sewed it on here. And this was a scarf that I got at a store, I don't know, $5. And I put the giddy. So now I got a giddy up cowgirl fairy. Yay, Robert! Isn't that cute? I like. Would you guys wear this? I would totally wear this. And if you don't like it, don't look. Right? Goes in the heap because that can get. Oh, so let's see. That's just lace. That's just pretty. Store. All right, let's see. All right, we have one more, and then I want to show you that pretty blouse I got, and then we'll get to. So, all right, what did I say? One more. Yeah, I gotta make some more. I do, but I'm really trying to do it for the fair. Once the fair is over, then we can do our own stuff. But I want to do stuff to make for Facebook. Look at that pile. Wait, I'll show you guys. Look at the pile. It's getting high. It's as high as the cabinets. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put crystals in my face. It's as high as the cabinets. All right. This was a gown. It wasn't a wedding dress. It just and I made these sleevey things. I'll have to show you the sleevey things. The sleevey things all in the other in the traveling gallery, but I'll have to bring them in here so I can show you. And they just go like on my arms and look super cute. But it's a good idea, and you can make it out of your wedding dress. You can make sleevey things. So if you like Renaissance fair, you like, making things for other people. This you could wear with jeans too. I'll show you. So this could be a cute little fairy thing. This is definitely fairy, right? Here's the bag. You could wear it with pink. I'll show you with the pink. Oh, that's one. All right. We're gonna go 3 more hours, and then I gotta clean up for that long. All right, let's put on all the fairy skirts. Let's see what happens if we put on. It'll be very heavy. All right, so then this too, I made. When you make your fairy skirts, you got to make different color strings so that you can find the ends. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, look, I got something pinned to the front, so I'm going to put little sleeves on it. All right, so here we go. Wow! I am ready for my sweet 16, boys and girls. Yay! Oh, I love it with the 2 fairy skirts because then it just really. I wonder what happens if you put on 3 fairy skirts. Oh my gosh. Look at how cute that is with that extra fairy skirt underneath. Yay! You go, girl. You got fairy skirts galore. I am now officially the Upcycle Fairy. I don't think I'm leaving home without my fairy skirts. I'm the Upcycle Fairy on YouTube. I'm going to hand out cards. Right? Why not? I made them, use them. I was going to sell them, but now I changed my mind. Did we do all our. Oh, I was going to show you that one more shirt. I want to show you this shirt. Oh, wait, did someone say something? Did someone say something? I gotta get on my Supergirl glasses. Oh, wait. Oh, my, there's lots. Let's send a heart. Oh, thank you for the heart. That was Charlene, though. Earth. Where's Earth? Oh, is Earth here? Ah! Earth's in the house! Kevin! Yay! School's here. Nice work. All right, here we go. Schooler, you missed the whole video. We did. So now, Schooler, I am officially now, sorry that you're whatever, but I'm now officially the Upcycle Fairy. And for I don't know which is the front, back, so cut the tags out. All right, here we go, ready? So I love this new shirt. I just have to show it one more time. The sleeves are perfect. I probably got this for $4 at Goodwill. My favorite shirts are usually the cheapest. I'll show you my $1.50. I saw it on the hanger and I was like, what even is it? This was just, it was like, this thing was like this on the hanger. And I was like, what is this? I wear this every day. Literally every day. And I paid $1.50 for it. favorite. Absolute favorite. If I could get 10, I would. Oopsie, my light turned around. All right. That's so wild. Those lights that I have up don't even get hot. All right. So I'm officially now the Upcycle Fairy. We tried on wedding dresses. But we do have to sew a little bit. It is now 10:30. It is now 10:30 and I've got a mess. All right. I guess I'll leave my skirt on. And I guess we'll find a cute shirt. Let me see. How about this? How about this? We'll put this on. Want to put this on? That's a good idea. We'll put this on. The sleeves are a little smaller. We got a pile over here. You want to see the pile of stuff I have to put away later? This is everything that we tried on. Where the green came from. There's got to be 50 pieces of clothes there. Everything we tried on except for 2 things that would wrinkle. All right, so we're going to put this on. And I'm officially now the Upcycle. I'm going to take off all my shirts. Hang on. All right, one shirt's still on, right? Okay, here we go. All right, so this one, favorite. I'm now officially the Upcycle. I tried on a black dress. I tried on a blue dress. I tried on. Oh, I'm gonna hang this one up too, so it might wrinkle. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Where's the hanger? I only have 50 hangers here. All right. So now I've decided that I'm gonna be the Upcycle Fairy, and I'm gonna hand out cards wherever I go. But the good idea to wear the jeans is because then people can picture themselves in them. Like I don't think anybody's gonna, unless you do rent fairs, gonna picture themselves in this. So maybe we'll just leave this in the videos. Where's the shirt I was gonna put on? All right, here we go. Ready? So we put this on. So I'm not like, so it doesn't look like PG-13 or whatever, you know. All right, here we go. Is it stretchy? It's gotta be stretchy. All right, there we go. Oh, that's cute. Is it backward? All right, there we go. There. Oh, that's pretty. Right? That's pretty, isn't it? All right, so let's sew. Let's sew, everybody. I think I take this hat off. All right, hang on. Should I put this hat on? All right, I got to, because it has this right here. This has got to go. Okay, hang on. All right. Oh, you know what I have? I dropped it. I have another fairy hat that I can put on. Here we go. How about this one? There we go. We'll put on this fairy hat. That's better. Okay, now I can see. Yeah, it had that that thingy in the front. That's better, right? I'm glad I found it. And actually, I found a halo that we gotta put. All right, so we're gonna sew. My head's kind of. I go up a little bit. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys for checking in. Charlene, you're rocking it. And you don't have to. You can run away. You don't have. I know it's like midnight by you and cold out. Actually, you might as well hang out with me because it's probably midnight cold out by you. So so I got 9 likes, which is almost double digits, and I think I look cute with the hat on. Oh, I thought I brought a cute hat with me. This was on something. I forget where. We figure it out. Put it in the pot. Put that in the pile. All right. So we have a pile of clothes that I tried on, and I made a fairy jacket. But we're gonna start working on. So what I figured was we're gonna try to make a project a day, and then flip it on Facebook Marketplace, right? So we're gonna make a project a day, flip it on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta charge this. I gotta charge this little lantern. So I'm gonna turn our little, because our fairy lantern thing. We're gonna charge this. Let's put this on here. So we got a little. Right here is everything's charging off that generator. So I got a little solar generator that we charged up yesterday because it was sunny. I'm gonna put this little lantern on here. Oh god, I need a fan. Where's the fan? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Let's turn the fan on because it is muggy today. All right, so we're gonna charge this up. Oh my gosh, you guys, stop it! Stop! I got 25 people watching. This is insane. Charlene and Kevin, you guys are the best moderators ever. All right, so I'm gonna put that there. All right, so the cell phone's charging. Yep. Howdy, y'all. All right. Got my hattie hat. Got my hattie hat. Put the hattie hat up there. The glasses I gotta keep in distance. This is, my friend has a vintage store. Actually, I sold one jacket in the vintage store. She's like, make me more. I'm like, no. So we're just gonna sell it on Facebook. We're gonna create things and sell them. Create things and sell them. Create things and sell them. You guys like that idea? I'm tucking my fairy skirt. I am now the Upcycle Fairy. We're gonna save stuff from the landfill, and we're gonna hang on. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. Hello. Oh, Jody. Jody, hi. Oh my God, this is my friend Jody. So Jody, we just did like an hour of trying on fun stuff. So I'm now officially the Upcycle Fairy. I had on this cute. I won't do it to you when you're with me. But on the videos, I am now officially going to wear some type of fairy skirt. And so I had this on before with this. Oh, wait, it's on the tripod. It's under the tripod. I had on every dress that I own. It was so fun. I had on every corset that I own. I have on, and like I told the people, I said, when you make a fairy skirt, you got to make the ties a different color so that you remember the time. And then when you tie the ties, you flip it once and then flip it twice, and it stays better. So now this, and this one Laddie used to wear when he would go to parties. But look at how cute. We've got our little fairy skirt. So I am now officially the Upcycle Fairy. And yeah, so I had on fairy stuff, corset stuff, black dresses, jean dresses, cowboy hats. We had on everything. This is, I showed people how we made it with this. So I'm going to make another one with this belt. It won't be that high, but super cute. So I don't want to lose this. It's in my super cool glass shelf that Jody is generously sharing with me. Then I found some underwear that I didn't know where it was. So that was exciting. Then this goes in my little pink fairy box with all the fairy stuff in it. Underwear, where does underwear go? Put it on my niece. We'll put it on my niece's unicorn jacket for now. So that was a unicorn jacket that we made. So we'll put the underwear on there until I find a spot more. And then I had on my little fairy thing, but it was dangling in front, like right here. I was like, okay, I'm done with that. So I'll hang this up right here. Oh, how did that knob get turned around? Oh, I had on my belly dancing belt. Oh, that would look cute with my fairy skirt, right? Here we go. Hang on. I like it. Let's go. You could put like some black accents, like you could put like, make it match, you know? Cute, right? I mean, I would normally not wear this, but like, it's a little hot today. Oh, I gotta get the fan rolling. Hang on, let's get the fan rolling. Hopefully it's not too loud. I definitely need a fan. All right, here we go. All right, so I showed you guys some of my fairy stuff that I made. Let's plug the fan in. So I got this whole generator thing going on. Hopefully we've got a plug available. We do. Then you gotta turn the plug part on. They call it AC and DC, so that's the, oh, here we go. Let's turn it on high. We got set to 1. Now it's, oh, there we go. I had on wedding dresses earlier, and I decided, here's what I decided with the wedding dresses. So the 2 vintage dresses, I'm going to lend out if they want to borrow them. If anybody wants to borrow my vintage wedding dress for an occasion, they could borrow it. The other one with that little rip that's gorgeous, that's probably like $2,000 new, we're going to raffle that off at the fair. So if you come to the fairgrounds between July 21st and July 25th, fill out a thing with your name on it. You can win the dress. And you just have to, when I call you after the fair, because the fair ends 10 o'clock on Saturday night, and we'll do the drawing, and we'll have people witness the drawing, and we'll have someone else. We'll have like a Cub Scout draw the ticket, so it's not me. And then you're gonna win the wedding dress. I also posted a wedding dress on Facebook Marketplace this morning. It was David's bridal. It was originally $400, $399, and I posted it for $120. And we're gonna hopefully sell that. Honestly, Jodes, hang on, like, yes. Oh yeah, there, yeah. Hi, Jody. So Jody is amazing, and actually Jody was. So we sold 3 things yesterday at the farmers market, but I'd rather sell. I'm going to donate. I'm going to sell on Facebook Marketplace because with the farmers market. Oh, here's another part of Laddie's tail. Oh, this was my friend gave me this chicken tail, this feather tail. But yeah, so my stuff has like this is from my rooster. So the stuff that I forgot it has the sentimental stuff in here. This is from Spirit. This is my horse Spirit. I forgot all those. I know that I saw Laddie's tail somewhere. I felt it right here. Laddie's tail. Woo! It's braid. That's Lad. That's Laddie's tail. There's something sticking in my shoe. That's making a hole in my foot. Maybe it's the hole in my foot. Oops. What's that? Probably poison ivy. There's poison ivy where I sew. I'm gonna work on that. So yeah, so yesterday we sold a tote bag, but here's the thing. It was a tote bag that I turned into a tote bag. So I bought the tote bag and then I bought the jeans. They were pink corduroy. And I sold that whole set for $20. So it probably took me 3 days to make it, and I sold it for $20. So that's not real good business. But I said, listen, I said, watch me on YouTube. And then I sold my friend Jody a pair of shorts. And the shorts, I bought them the jeans for $1 to use the denim. And then I just had stuff that I had. So the jeans, those were free, and she paid me $20. So yes, they made $20. And then what was the other thing I sold? Oh, a skirt. And I probably paid $3 for the skirt. Then I think, but I used it for other stuff too. The scrubs, let's say they were free. So the total cost was $3. And it probably took me I tie-dyed it and I made it. So it probably took me 2 days to make, and I sold it for $20. But here's the thing. So yesterday I made $60, but it cost me $25 to be at the market. So $25 to be at the market, and that's if you paid for the month. So if you paid for the month, it's $100. So now if you don't go one day, then it's even more money. Then you got to figure the gas money to get there, plus the fee to go there. It took me an hour to pack the truck. It took me an hour to unpack when I got there. It took me an hour to then pack it back up, and an hour to. So it took me 4 hours. So instead, I could just take that same. Well, the shorts Jody's getting either way, but that same bag, We're just gonna make stuff to sell on Facebook Marketplace, or give away, or donate, or have fun. So we're gonna do a YouTube channel. We're gonna donate and sell stuff. We're gonna recycle stuff. So I am now the Recycle Fairy officially, and we're gonna take wedding dresses, cut them up, make fun things. We're gonna do videos on how to get stains out of wedding dress. I got tree sap out of a wedding dress. I got dirt out of a wedding dress. The only thing I can't get out of a wedding dress is a rip. So we're gonna give it away. This was a wedding dress, and it was obviously white, and I dyed it tan. Absolutely love it. We'll put that back in my little cuff department. So the shirt that we got, I was gonna look it up. High five. I really liked it. I was gonna get some more. And then these I just made. I had some. Oh, someone talking. I made some. I had this velour, but I'm gonna add. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add little tassels. So let's say this is my fairy skirt, but wouldn't that look cute if it had like little fairy like it's kind of cute now, but I'm gonna make it have fairy tassels. So we'll add those, and we'll do that today. I'll put this aside. We'll do that today, and then we're gonna add some green leaves. Like message. Okay. The air, definitely. Yeah, yeah. You get the air rolling. Yeah, it's not that hot. It's just a little muggy. It's not. It's probably like I don't know. I do have a thermometer in here, and I can tell you centigrade because it does both. Let me see how hot it is in here. It's probably not that hot, and it's not sunny. It's not sunny today. Oh, here's another drinky thing. Where's the thing go? Where's the thermometer go? Oh, I also make these fun things. This has some beads in here, but this was a glass jar, and I just took it and glued beads to it. So you go on like super sale day, and then this was wire. I just put wire, and then I put like a little tea candle in here, and then it's a little lantern. But yes, I make handmade lanterns. And then I make horse tack too. Want to see the horse tack that I make? Want to see one of the coolest things I ever made? And I can't tell nobody the secret. This is Laddie's, and I hung it up because he's retired. This was from my rooster. I said, God, I want you to show me a white feather, and this is from my rooster. I said, I've been eyeing up his feather, and then he finally donated it. And then we're gonna get sewing. I promise. So this was just a black halter. Can't see real good in the sun, but I sewed all these beads on one at a time by hand. And this is Laddie's bling. So this is how this goes on. I'll show you. And the reason why it's black is because Laddie's black, and then you don't really see the halter, you just see the beads. So it looks really pretty. You can't really, oh, you can kind of tell there, yeah. So this is Laddie's bling, and then this is Laddie's other bling. Let me show you. Oh, here, I'll just show you in the camera. It's his unicorn horn. And what I did was I gave it like a toupee, so when he puts it on, it looks real. And we hung it up because he's not doing that no more. And this was from Laddie too. And this was from both Storm and Laddie. And these are horse reins that I made. So these are like horse tassel reins. Aren't they pretty? So when you ride the horse, this goes by the bridle, and then this goes by the horse. And then it goes on my channel, and I can keep it forever. And then these are called shoe flies, and you put them. Get it. I'll go lower. I'll get it. Stay there. All right. So these are called shoe flies. You put them between the horse's front legs, and they shoo the flies away when they ride. But yeah, or tassels. You can use it for anything you want. That was Laddie's tassels. And then I have my traveling selfie stick. My traveling selfie stick. Got that hanging up. Yeah, so I got quite the array of like fairy, unicorn, cowgirl. Oh, want to see Laddie's necklace? I'll show you Laddie's necklace. Oh, you can't see it with the sun. I'm going to show you Laddie's necklace. Wait till you see. All handmade. This is what Laddie wears for his photo shoots. This is from my friend's birds, and he wears this around his neck, and he looks like a real Indian pony. Isn't that cool? And then these are Laddie's too. I'm coming back. These are Laddie's too. And these I made, they were tan, and I dyed them turquoise, and I made him a bridle, and these are Gaston's. These are the tassels that I made from Gaston. Super cool, right? All right, well, thank you guys for watching. They're awesome. That's my, oh, and these, want to see a project in the making? I'll grab it, it's behind you. And I have you connected to the thing, so it's a little tricky. So let's see, so I'm making this. And I thought I was going to sew it to this jean jacket, but I think I'm going to try something different. You see? But this is what some of my fairy stuff looks like before. So this is a shirt, and I'll cut it and put it on a fairy skirt because it's very sparkly, so it'll look very fairy. And then this was just a pretty dress, which I guess I could keep. I did wear it once, but I got it to cut it up. Because I know that when I cut it, it'll look really pretty. Oh, thank you for the like. Whoever did that, thank you. Yeah, because I know that it won't fray when I cut it. I could tell because I've done stuff that frays. And then this dress, we're gonna find some trim from an old wedding dress to put on it. But I'm not gonna cut up that other wedding dress. I'm gonna have people wear it vintage. And then this one, I don't know what we're gonna have to find out something to do with this one. We're gonna make something fun out of this. And I'm not actually sure yet. But it looks kind of like pajamas, kind of see-through. Like maybe we should just cut it and make it like just like that goes over your, right? Like so instead of going over your head, just put it like over your shoulders, you know? I think that's what we're gonna do with that. We're not gonna do anything crazy with it. All right, now we gotta sew. I think that's it. I think that's all my projects. Yeah. All right, let's get the projects. Oh, do I have a chair? Oh yeah, there it is. All right, so I need a chair and a fan. Anything? Well, the small. Yay! Yay, we got 10 likes for double digits. Gasto Coston. Yeah, Misty, Barney, Tiffany, Twinkie. We got lots. They don't live as long as we want them to, darn it. You know? But then we don't get to keep them forever. That's why we gotta we don't get to keep them forever. That's why we gotta cherish what we have, including ourselves, right? Okay, let's see. Anybody got a rubber band? Oh, I know what I could do. I'm just gonna tie this. I'm gonna grab. See, that's why it's handy to have all this stuff. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna wrap it around here like this. And you can see my bathing suit. And I'm just gonna put this on here. Tie it in a bow, like that, right? There we go. Ta-da! That looks cute, right? See that? Just tie it a bow. Ta-da! All right, we're gonna hang up the jeans, get the chair. Oh, then somebody mentioned something about camo. So I was gonna do a cute camo jacket. Maybe on the back put like USA, right? Like take denim letters, put USA. Maybe we'll work on that. Today's Friday, so we'll do that. We'll do this one next week. We'll put some stars. How about that, guys? We'll take denim and we'll put some stars and USA on this and make it look super cute. Let's hang it up because it was just on the chair. You know what it was? It was just on the chair. I think this will be a one-day project, and we can flip it. And let's say it was Forever 21. It actually, it's my jacket. It's so funny because I say I'm like, I gotta keep that. I gotta keep that. But maybe we'll donate that to Flip. All right, we'll donate, Flip, whatever. All right, and here's the strings that I use to hang up my stuff at the fair. Oh, someone's here. Hang on. Hello. Oh, that fan feels amazing. Jody. Ah, see you later. Okay, cool. I want to see you later. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. All right, Jodes. Later. All right, got pocket. All right, let's get our sewing machine set up. Paper towels. A lid that never fits because I have too much stuff. Thank you for all the likes, you guys. You guys are amazing. And I know Jodes because she's blue. All right, let's see. Put this. Put it right here. Put it right here so I forget. Right? Okay, then this we gotta. Put this here. This here so we don't lose it. Oh, this should go on my berry. This is gonna go in the. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put it right there because it's gonna go in the fairy bucket. This we'll put here because we gotta work on it. This we gotta figure out something to do with it. This we're gonna figure out something to do with it. And we're gonna make enough as much light as we can. Ta-da! All right, now we gotta get the what do you call it? Sewing machine. What is this thing again? A sewing machine? You wouldn't believe it, but it actually. Oh, I gotta charge this up too, but I need a different. I have the cord. I need the cord that charges this. Not here, but I need this. I need. You know which cord I need. It's for my bike. All right, we don't want to lose this because that keeps us from the traffic. This goes in the patch bucket. That goes in the patch bucket. All right, I like to be organized before I start. Organized, that's a funny word, right? This over here. I have no idea where anything is. I think we should put some more hooks on those doors. You guys, oh, you know what we can do with that? What do you think? Throw a little Levi's down here. That's a good idea. Here, let's pin that on there. That would look cute. Right? We're gonna pin that on here. Even though it's Forever 21. Oh, we gotta find the pins. All right, let's find the pins. I guess I back up for a second. Our pins are over here. You can get the idea what the behind me looks like. All right, so here we go. Here's this bag of tricks. This is all my tools. I'm gonna get the chair. That should have the pins in it. Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I didn't leave. I'm right here. Talking. I'm like sitting here over here talking to myself. All right, so let's find the pins. This goes up on the shelf. We gotta go outside in a little while because it's getting warm out, and it's probably beautiful outside. All right, and then here's the pen that I'll do later. Like, where's that pen? Oh, here's the other pen. This pen is good because it's not gonna make a mess. And then, oh, the pins. And this pins. So I'm gonna pin this on here. I'll hang it up right here. You guys can see it as I do it. And we'll go like right, I think right here. Right? Or right here. What do you think? Right here. Okay. So we're gonna take that thing of pins. Oh, you know what we could do too? Let's see. Did you put a pocket? No. 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 You put a pocket on this side. Put a pocket on that side. You can put a pocket on this side. And then we'll put the pins on the other side, the label on the other side. All right, so we're gonna do that. Just make it look cute, you know, whatever. You don't like it, don't wear it. You know, I'm not for everybody, that's for sure. You know, I go to most places and most people they wear the Gap, you know? And then there's me, the Upcycle Fairy. So I figure I was gonna wear this out, but I think I'm better off wearing something that people would wear out and then cute. Would you wear this? I mean, it's not done. I don't know. I don't like the pocket. Although the pocket can go on the arm, but arms are hard. Arms are tricky. Let's see. That's what happens. Ideas come in my head and I can't shut them off. The arm. Now you can't do the bottom part of the arm because that's too hard to sew. You could do, oh, this is staying there. Looks like I wore it. Oh, that looks cute, right? All right, if we can get that on there. That eye. Yeah, that looks cute. And it's gonna stain because I was, oh look, the whole thing is stained. All right, well, this is gonna be for me. I'll have to make it for me one day. Because it has paint stains on it, so work. So it's a work jacket. I was a crane painter. You know why I was a crane painter? Because I fit inside a crane. Yeah. It's tight. It's very tight. If you're a big guy, you're not fitting inside the crane. I don't know how the big guys even work on the cranes. Underneath, I guess. All right. That looks hot. Hot mess. Yep. There we go. That I like. That I like. We'll leave that on there. All right, pins. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go outside. Somebody said something. I gotta check it out. I'm gonna go outside and see if it's a lot cooler outside. No, it's definitely not a lot cooler outside. So it doesn't matter if I'm inside today or outside today. One thing I liked about being outside is that my feet are grounded. But we can do this for a little while. All right, so let's see. So we got paper towel. I try not to throw anything out. I try to like use things. It's not dirty. I try to use it again. Oh, this is garbage. I do actually have a little bit of garbage. I found this paper plates this morning, and I have like very. I try to do very small garbage. Like a little rooster feather. Right there. Yeah, I try not to have a lot of garbage. It's a little garbage bag. Oh, I see. Like, why does it feel loose? There we go. All right, perfect. Perfect. That's great. Okay. I felt loose. All right. So let's see. We're gonna get this in here, and I think the rest of that is right here. So the other day, you guys were here, and I put the wrong bobbin in my sewing machine. So I learned that lesson that I want to share with you guys. Don't do that. All right. So here's the foot. The foot has to be on the floor, and it's got to be very close to the edge because the thing is not that long. It's not made to go on like a bar stool. Yeah. Yes, it's gonna look so cute. So we're gonna put some stars on there, right? Give it that like God bless America look. The stars are represent the each country, you know, each state in America. And originally there was 13 and now there's 50. And so there's 50 stars on the flag. And then and the stars, they said that the way that you have to put the stars is that the stars have to be marching. And then also a flag in America, and it's probably other countries too, is a living being. So it's that's why we cremate them because they're I think this is I put that down. It's too low. Hang on. Let's redo this. So we're not gonna redo it now, but we're gonna take it off for now because I'm stepping on it. So the flag is a living being in America. All right, so back to YouTube. Take this off of here. It's good. This has to be higher. This used to be used as a window curtain, so that's why it didn't matter where the thing was. That's how I tie a lot of things. I just wrap it around a lot. Yay! Thanks for the like. You guys rock. So we're in double-digit likes, which is amazing. It's funny because I kept saying I'm officially a YouTuber, but here's the thing. What I figured out yesterday was take that knot out eventually. That pretty right. That you have to add with YouTube, you need to add value. So people like, why would somebody watch later? So if you want to be a YouTuber, you need to add value, and the value could be financial. It could be just joy. The value could be education. They have also, they call it edutainment, where it's education and entertaining, kind of like me. Edutainment, and yeah. So you can't just show up on YouTube and expect people to watch. You have to offer something, and what you have to offer is edutainment. And so if you can learn and have fun, and then you can also teach people how to. Hi, you can. Hi, I feel so good though. Oh, you know what I did before? I think I put it on the shelf. It would probably be better if let me see. I got Jody's glass on. I touched it the one day, my finger was bleeding. All right, so Jody does stained glass, and let's see if we can. Oh, you know what? I'll put it right here. Oh, that's a good idea. Here we go. Otherwise, it's like right in my face. All right, here we go. I'll flip it up. How's that? It's right here. Even better. There we go. All right. So I was just saying, okay, does it work? Is it plugged in? Look at that. So this is powered by the sun. So I believe, so I'm now the Upcycle Fairy, officially. We're gonna reduce, reuse, and recycle. We're gonna go thrifting. We're gonna go. We're gonna sell at Facebook Marketplace, and we're gonna sell at reasonable prices. We're not trying to break the bank. We're gonna go with volume and fun, rather than let's get the max. Let's get the max. Let's get the max. Let's just have volume and fun. So that's my latest thing. I posted a wedding dress on Facebook Marketplace. So it's 11 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, I eat lunch. Oh, I eat breakfast. I don't eat until 1 o'clock. So, that was just funny. Oh, all right. So we're gonna. So I want to educate you guys, and my edutainment is I'm gonna teach you how to do YouTube. Oh, the best part about it. Here's the best part about it. I had bugs and I didn't know what to do with them, and they were like coming in the gallery, and I was like, oh my gosh! So I just started spraying them with clove. So I had a water sprayer or Windex, but now it's got clove in it because there's gooey right here. And he's like, oh, I know what I can do. See, I try not to even waste paper towels, but if it's dirty and I'm gonna get glue on my clothes, then I'm gonna get rid of it. But like paper towels, the reason why they call them paper towels is because you can reuse them. Because we don't want to get our recycled clothes dirty. So that's not dirty. But what you could do with this is, if it didn't have like watermelon on it, you could if it was just water, you could just dry it, reuse it. It's a paper towel that you could reuse. Yeah, it's gross. So the best part about my YouTube channel is the fact that and the best part about upcycling. Let me tell you why you should upcycle. You should upcycle because it's good for the environment. But the best reason is if you have because a lot of us, what happens is our brains are really smart and they want to keep us alive. So what happens is the thoughts go through our head. And the thoughts that go through our head aren't always thoughts that are helpful. They go through our head to keep us alive. So we're supposed to be part of the tribe. So when someone doesn't like us, our brains go, why doesn't Jenny like me? Why doesn't Jenny like me? And then you're like sitting here going like, why do I care if Jenny likes me? I don't even like Jenny. And then you're doing something and you're like, why doesn't Jenny like me? And you're going, I don't care. But here's the best part. I wake up and I go, oh, what kind of fun stuff am I going to create on YouTube? And so that's the best part about YouTube. Who am I going to inspire? Like Charlene was telling me that, and Charlene is like the best moderator ever. I couldn't, and then she donates super chats and working. Like, oh my gosh, that's gonna want to do. But my mind doesn't allow it. There's this show called Love on the Spectrum, Anybody on the spectrum? Do you have stuffed animals in your house? Do you dress like a fairy? Do you have a huge imagination? The one guy, Connor, look up Connor from Love on the Spectrum or Tanner from Love on the Spectrum, and it says, he said, what, how do you know what something about like what makes you autistic? He said, because I have an amazing imagination. So that's me. Like, so what happens is if I don't put my imagination into something, that's funny. My friend Hey said that the one girl was annoying because she used her hands. So, but some people use their hands on YouTube and they like say it's supposed to be a good thing. But anyway, so I think I'm on the spectrum because everything I'm sensitive, and that's one of the things. I'll have to take the test. Like, are you autistic? Are you on the spectrum? And like, who knows? Maybe there's like a 1 to 1,000. Maybe I'm a 2. I don't know. Whatever. But I think I'm around 999. But yeah. So there's 5 senses, and this is why YouTube is helpful: taste, touch, sight, smell. TTSSH. TTSSH. Taste, touch, sight, smell, hear. I don't like loud noises. I don't like scary things. Taste, I like plain. And I do like a little spicy. And I do like a little sweet. Taste, touch. Well, this is laced, but it's soft. This is lace, but it's soft. If it was itchy, no. Taste, touch, sight. I like to look at pretty things. That's why I have all pretty things around me. That's why I watch you guys on YouTube. Taste, touch, sight, smell. Smell. I don't like weird smells. That's why I have all kinds of pretty essential oils and pretty things. Thank you for the like. Pretty things like that. And then hearing. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear people start saying, "Oh, my knee hurts, my back hurts, I got surgery." Zip it. That's why I like Laddie. You know what? Because he doesn't taste me, he doesn't touch me, he doesn't smell me, he doesn't sight me, whatever they are, and he doesn't hear me. So no, it's just all good. So that's why I love animals. I think people that are on the spectrum. I don't know because I can't say, but I'm just saying. I watch that show and I'm like, that's me. And then the one girl is so funny. She goes like this, and she goes like this. Oh, she's a one of the guy. No, not the cowboy guy. Oh, she's so cute because she has all the lions. He took her to Africa. Watch the show. It's on Netflix. I don't have Netflix, so I just borrow it. But and I don't normally watch TV, but I could watch it. I could like binge Love on the Spectrum because the people are. Oh my gosh, I got 3 likes. I love you. Oh, thank you, Abdul. So the reason why I disappeared, I'll tell you why I disappeared. Here's what happens with YouTube. I feel like I had nothing to say. So, like with the horse, I would just kind of stand there and be like, "This is Laddie," and then what? And then it got cold, and I was like, "I can't keep doing it." Yeah, I was gonna put on eye makeup and lip gloss because some people wear eye makeup and lip gloss on YouTube. That looks really cute. Let's see. I think I have some. Oh, right here. But this is very dark, so I have to be careful. All right, let's put on some lip gloss. So, I thought the chair was closer. That was a bad way, though. YouTube would have made it a short. All right, I'm back. Sorry. All right, ready? All right, sit the chair. All right. So, with the horse, I feel like I had nothing to say. And then I was doing the juggling, which was, hang on, and this is totally the wrong color. But, all right. So, I was just looking at that great show, Love on the Spectrum. And I think I'm on the spectrum because I have stuffed animals. And I love fairy stuff, but I have a great imagination. Like somebody said to Connor or Tanner. Connor or Tanner. What look what what's one thing they said you have a great imagination. So watch the show, Love on the Spectrum, and then there's Connor and oh no, the girl that loves the lions and her boyfriend that took her on the safari to go see the lions because that's his favorite animal too. And she goes, he gives her every time he saw her, he gave her gifts. It was so sweet. And she was so appreciative of all the gifts. And they just like somebody like give them a flower and they're like, "Oh my gosh, this is the most beautiful flower I've ever seen in my whole life." And it's just so fun. So so she goes like this. So he gives her the gift, and she goes, "Oh my gosh, I love it." What is it? And it was just so funny. It was like so innocent and funny and cute. So yeah, so I just absolutely love the show. So I'm now officially the Upcycle Fairy. we're gonna get. I got the gas pedal here, and we can. So I started writing eagles for the one thing that we're making. What was I making? So here's the letters. We're gonna make eagles on the back. Oh, we can put. You know what we could do? We could put fly eagles fly, right, on our thing. That would be fun. So we're making an eagles set. What else are we making? Oh, here's my little pony show things. But you know what happens when you watch them? If you contact her, her name is Joyce Tag, and I think I got them on Amazon. But unfortunately, if you watch them a couple times, they go away. But maybe you could call her. Maybe she's fixed that problem since. Let's see. So these are my bags of tools that I have here. So this is. So this is my friend Heather made these for me. I used to call myself Sparkles, and I still do, and she would call herself Giggles, so because she laughed on my videos. So she made these. So this is Ghost On, and then that's my phone number, and then we're doing Facebook Marketplace, and then she made this a color page. So first she did the outline, and then she colored it in. So that's Ghost On, and I have one to add to it just. But I still have a bunch of these. We're gonna give them out. We're gonna get them out at the fair. And then, oh, my shirt just got caught up. All right, and then this is the Walmart Mama cup. These are my bobbins for this machine. I don't want to get into these. Oh, this I need too. This is it was a juicy, I want some juicy glasses when I rode my motorcycle. And this is, you put your pins in it, your needles in it. And this is a seam ripper. I use it a lot. These are the rubber fingers that you can use when you're sewing by hand. And then these are tweezers that I use to pull the threads out with. So this is a seam ripper that you can use to rip threads. And then what else is in this bag? I'll show you. So in this bag we have embroidery thread, which that's used to sew. But ow! And then this is what I just found. Very sharp. It'll go right through leather. See it? It's called a sewing hole. That's what I just stabbed my finger with. You have to, don't reach into my bag. You will hurt yourself. Oh, this is a sewing hole. You can use this to poke holes. This you can use to poke holes, or this would go right through somebody. I tell you, people worry about the knife I wear. This is for the other machine. I have two sewing machines. The one is right here under my foot. Here's my thread. Here's the thread for the sewing holes. So we're going to the fair. We're going to donate some stuff to be given away at the fair. And then we're going to tell you to go subscribe and like to come. There we go. I think that's all we need out of that bag. And in this bag, we can, it's like a little bowl in case I want a snack. Here's my little snack, my little food dish. All right, what else is in here? I think this is just denim. I'll show you. Yep. Oh, my cards. Here's a little card. We can put that on the, what do you think? Oh, heart on my sleeve. What do you think? See it? Oh, that would be super cute. Yeah, let's do that. We can probably sew that on there. Wear my heart on my sleeve. Let's pin it. Oops. So I need, you know what I need? I need a red t-shirt. Yeah, because I need so many likes. So and super chats. It's crazy. You guys are crazy. It's actually like I get to do this. So I've been dreaming of being a YouTuber. Well, when I first started YouTube, there was no money. There was no money, no advertising. It was really hard. You had to have a separate camera. Now you can use a phone. Now you can go live. When I first started YouTubing, none of that was available. And there was no money. It was just like, hi, Mom. And like your mom watched it. I had a 20-minute video of my horses and me swimming, and people watched it. 20 minutes. Now you can't even get 2 seconds. It's like this. Like, all right, so I'm gonna do some. This is mostly gonna be stars, but why not put your heart on your sleeve, right? There you go, little pocket. But yeah, I thought I was gonna try to find it a new home, but look, it's got. That's probably a paint stain on the shoulder, because you know what happened in the That's a grease stain right here. It's camo. In the cranes, it's tight. So I was a crane painter. It was. If I tell you guys I'm going to paint cranes, take your subscribes away. Say I'm taking my stuff back if you go paint cranes. Go show us how your horses are doing. Here, I'll show you, Alex. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it because remember how this would happen before in the sun? Let me show you. Oops. You're stuck. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I can show you Alex. Who wants to see Alex? I got my helmet here. It's not easy to spin around. You see Alex? Oh, he just walked behind the shed. I just saw him. That shed. He's over there. If I see him again, oh, I see his butt. If I see him again, I'll turn you around. But Alex is out there. YouTube doesn't like it when I turn my camera around. YouTube doesn't like it when I move my camera because it gets blurry. And YouTube doesn't like blurry. There's certain things that YouTube likes, and there's certain things that YouTube doesn't like, and blurry is one of them that YouTube doesn't like. All right, so the gas pedal has to reach the floor. Let's get our mean green dance machine going on here. Our bag of tricks. All right, you know what we're gonna work on today? We're gonna work on the jacket for the that I made from my dad's flannels. So I made this jacket from my dad's flannels, and I'm gonna sew some of this stuff on. So I was working on this yesterday, and I took some stuff off because I wanted it to be more red, white, and blue. It was kind of red, white, blue, and yellow, and I wanted it to just be red, white, and blue. So we're gonna take this off, and we're gonna sew on our little pony show patch. We're gonna put that on the inside because pony show goes on the inside. I'm an inside labels kind of girl. I'm not gonna wear your Gap, or Louis Vuitton. Like, if I'm wearing something that's expensive, I just want you to. I don't want to tell nobody, right? So that's just between me and what feels good on me. So not between like me and how much the designer wants me to spend on something. I think it's like kind of weird. So all right, so we're turn the machine on. There we go. Machine's on. Let's see. I have to turn you in a little bit. All right, let me see. Hang on. You did ask me something, and I'm gonna check. Glasses on. My hippie glasses. Old fellas. Oh, wait. I take it that would be in good condition for old fellas. That big credit you deserve. Oh, thank you. Yes. So that was my. I don't wear glasses to see the YouTube thing. Actually, it's good to be in here and to be outside because I can actually read the comments. If I'm outside, I can't. So I think we might be doing that. We might be doing our YouTube lives from inside. Sorry if it's loud, but I gotta do something. I can't just I can't sit still. My brain starts thinking. I gotta go with it. So we're gonna sew this, then we're gonna sew it on inside the jacket. I don't need my phone number because I have it. This little thing. I put the thread on this. I'll have to put it there. Wow, thanks for watching. You guys are awesome. So yeah, so I did a little fashion show. You can go back and watch my fashion show. You could probably start from the beginning and start and watch my fashion show. Oh, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. And Rob. So I got 3 new subscribers this morning. I am now the official Upcycle fairy. And we're going to upcycle stuff. We're going to go to the thrift store, upcycle. We're going to upcycle, recycle, donate, gift, give away, create, make, sell. I sold 3 things yesterday at the fair, at the farmer's market. But I'm not doing it anymore because I don't want to pack. I'm just gonna hang out with you guys instead. All right, so here we go. So we'll put this. Where do you think we should put this? Right here? Yeah. How about right here? How about right here? We're gonna put that right here. Right? Okay. So I got pins in this. I got pins in it We don't need all these cards. We don't need this here. This we're gonna put over here. The cards we could put back in the bag. These we don't need unless we make something new. I'll put back in the bag. I couldn't find them. These little letters, we're gonna look for these in a minute. Where all my tools go. I like to try to be. This is the bobbins if we need it. That goes in that bag. I try to. I don't want to work in an environment that's cluttered. Believe it or not, hashtag Barbie recycle fairy the minimalist. I'm like a terrible minimalist, but yeah, I don't like a lot of things. We're doing this lefty, so hopefully it goes well. See what happens. Right. We're going lefty here. So my machine is a fat. I'm not sure exactly how to say it, but it's made in Germany, and it's a rock star. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait, say something else. I'm not good with that. Thank you for watching. I love you guys. Oh, good. I got pins in my pocket. I'm working on it. So I don't want to. I create ideas and then I want to think about it later. This. Let's see the stitching from the outside. Almost done. I got two more, like that much more to go, and I'll show you guys how it came out. Yeah, so the original part of the video is like we were wedding dresses, and then it started raining, so we had to bail on the wedding dress thing. But I did do some videos of each wedding dress, and I am going to post on YouTube and Facebook Marketplace because we're going to sell them, or we're going to lend them out. So if you'd like to borrow my vintage wedding dress, you can. I usually have to contact me. You can borrow my vintage wedding dress because they're super fun. And I don't want to sell them. And maybe I'll think of an idea of something fun. But they would be. You should borrow them for free, and you give me your driver's license deposit. You better bring back. All right, wait. Somebody said something. Hold on. Well, thank you. So yeah, so I think I finally found my niche on YouTube. For a while, I was like, I don't know what to say. So I just sewed that in here. So I sewed my little. So what it says is, normally it folds. You know, it looks like a regular label, but instead, because this is my jacket, I sewed it on there. But it says, "Handmade with love by Barbie Sue," and then it has my phone number and the bunny show. So, oh, Charlene's back. I think Charlene disappeared for a minute. That's what happens. You're gonna use your phone, and she's supposed to be sleeping. I take it would be. Oh, okay. Hey, loves. Hey, Commander in Turkey. I don't know what it's like in the U.S., but I'll show you. If we sell anything, say it's a business, we pay. Yes. Oh, it's a hobby. No, in America, if you make money, they want something. They don't think it's funny. They don't like it. Oh, that's cool. No. So that's another thing too. Like, and here's the good news is I live in Tennessee. As long as a certain percentage of it goes back into the business. Yes. I see Earth got blue. Yay, Earth is blue. It's different state to state. Yes. But the federal, state to state is different. In Tennessee, I live in Tennessee, and there's no state income tax. But there's federal income tax, and they want 15%. So that's why I'd rather give it away than, and not that I already, the government takes money from my YouTube. So I already, and then you have to, but you can say expenses. Like my expenses is, the denim and the gas and the generators, but I already paid for that. And then if I buy a new sewing machine or I buy stuff on Amazon, then you can take that off of what you spend and what you make. Expenses they call it. So yes, there's federal tax is 15%, but then also if you go on Etsy takes 10%, and then you got to ship it. And I'm blessed. There's a post office right here, but some places if you don't have a post office nearby. So what happens? Those little $2, like, so if you sell something for $100, then the government wants 15. So now you're down to 85. Then Etsy wants 10, so that's 75. and then you got to ship it. So now 65. Now you've cost money to materials to make it. So now you're down to 50. You know what? Just sell it for 50, or give it away, or just create a YouTube channel. I don't know, whatever. So we're just having fun. That's what happened. So instead of trying to like, oh my god, I'm gonna sell this thing for $1 million. This is gonna be the best idea I ever had in my entire life. Yeah, we're just gonna have fun. So all right. So this is my dad's jacket, and my dad was a Ford Pinto man, and he had 4 girls. So my dad was, the size of an explodable Ford Pinto, right? They were like, I don't know, small. We had 4 daughters. And my dad is like 250 pounds, 6'4", and he had 4 daughters, and he had a Ford Pinto. So anyway, we found this patch, and it was $10 worth every single penny, and it's going on the jacket. So the jacket is going to be for the fair, and we're going to enter in the art and crafts contest. So we're going to enter the unicorn jacket, I think, as the kids one, or it might be this jacket. We're going to turn this into a USA jacket. Oh, I'll probably enter this. The unicorn is cute, but this one's like this one because it's all about the American theme, So we're probably going to enter that. Oh, want to see the shorts I made? So you guys can make this too. So what I did was I cut out some stars and sewed them on the shorts. And here's my pattern for the star. Ta-da! And you can probably get that images on YouTube or whatever. I bought mine. I forget where the thing is. This was on the inside, but it looks so cute. I put it on the outside. This says Parking Enforcement and Department of Public Safety. And then this says support our 4-legged soldiers. That was an event that Laddie did. So these shorts actually have sentimental value to me, and they're going to my friend Mariana. And then I put some stars on the back because she's an American too. And let's see. And then I made these. I will have to find something red, white, and blue to put on here. Make these because we got the star. So when you wash them, it'll come out super cute. Or just only, I think we put this on here. Scouts, right? You put the scout thing like, I don't know, here, right? What do you guys think? Oh no, over here. Here? Yeah, here. Yeah, here or here? Oh, here. I'm gonna put the scouts thing here. This is gonna make that pocket a little smaller. That's right here. Oh, there's a giant front pocket that you can put yourself on. All right, so we're gonna sew this on here. It'll give it a little pop. So yeah, so these shorts probably took me 2 days to make because in order to even take this Levi's pocket off of a pair of jeans, it probably takes like an hour or 2 to take this pocket off. But we're just gonna flip them. I don't know. These are gonna sell $40. $40. The patch was $5. This took 2 hours to put. You're never arts and crafts. You're never. I can't say never. When you're rich, Madonna could get her money back, but if you're just the upcycle fairy, maybe not. But there's the back. We're gonna sew that on there. There's the front. This pocket, you put your cell phone in there, or you dip, actually works. So let's see how I'll put it. When I sew them, I unbuttoned it. I think. Oh yeah, Gap, 1967. 67. There's the sides. So yeah, super cute. I'm gonna make a skirt later and do something. I'll take the pockets off. I'm gonna put Jeep on the back. So we'll put that on Marketplace. We'll put these on Marketplace. This is my. Oh, I'm in Sydney. Yay! All right, cool. Glad you guys are chatting amongst yourselves. You don't need me anymore. I'm just gonna say. You don't need me. All right, you ready? Very upcycle fashion. Oh, darn it. Gotta move down. Gotta move down a little bit. Oh, wait. I'll have to skip it. Take the pin out, spin it around. This machine does not have reverse. I love it, doesn't have reverse. That's so tricky. Everything's got to go like that. Finally got my fourth gift opening on here for Dad. Go Dad. That thing was like, he was larger than life. And he worked for APS shipping. Alright, back to YouTube. So, yeah, so my suggestion is start a YouTube channel. My other suggestion is start upcycling. It will help you mentally. Believe it or not, your upcycling will help you. You will be happier. Because instead of thinking about dumb things, you will think about, ooh, what can I create with that? So, yeah. And then you can, I should post on Facebook. You guys could post on Facebook and show me. Post on my Facebook, show me what you think. Let me know you're gonna friend request me because I don't watch it that much. Oh, you know what you do? Message me and friend request me. But message me first. I do look at the messages. I look at Facebook messages because that's how my so I posted a wedding dress, $120. I posted it for $120 because I want to get $100, and I figured somebody's gonna offer me less. So I always give the person what they want, but not every person. All right, so then I gotta sew this on here first. This was a hat. Super cute. So I'm going to sew it on the denim first. Sew the denim on the jacket because it's not as thick as the hat. Oops. So there we go. We're at 1776. So America is, I don't know how old Australia is, but America is only 250 years old. I know England, Europe, all those other countries are way older than us. We're king gobbers. We're halfway down. All right, so we're gonna stop at 1 o'clock. And it's funny. I'll start like mumbling before like at like 12:30. No, at 12:30 we're gonna get my food ready because I put chia seeds in it. I just wrote straight on the floor. I wouldn't do that outside, but here, I'll be back. I got you. Jody checked in. Yeah, I got actual American humans checking in, Australian humans checking in, robots. Yeah, I'm actually a YouTuber, you guys. All right, so I suggest to YouTube for 2 reasons. 3 reasons. You can document what you do. You can what can you do? You can and then you have a record of what you did, your story, and then hide. And then so I suggest that you YouTube because you could document what you do. You have a story of your story. You could share with friends. It's instead of thinking of silly things that you don't want to think about, you could think about creating a YouTube channel. And when you create a YouTube channel, create something that is, hello, good day, mate. Good day, Abdul. You could, what's I saying? You know, I read the comments, and then my mind gets distracted. So create a YouTube channel, because then you can, instead of your mind saying, I wonder why so and so didn't text me back. I wonder why they said what they said. I wonder if they meant what they meant. I wonder why they didn't invite me to that party. Instead, you go, I'm going to make a YouTube channel. And I got friends on YouTube. And I really do have friends on YouTube. Like, I absolutely love it. So, all right, so we're going to sew this on, put that on the sleeve. So these sleeves are from my dad's flannel shirt. So this has lots of sentimental value on here. Hopefully it won't get bunched up like that. All right, so we're going to take this pin out here. Keep the pin in, it breaks your needle. Pin can break your needle. Or the pin can break your needle. Or the pin can break your needle. Alright, so before you turn something on your, I should put you guys like up here. I wonder if I did that. You wanna see it? You see what I'm doing? That's interesting. Alright, let's try that. I'm gonna try a different view, guys. Hang with me, hang tight with me for a sec. We're gonna make you taller and we're gonna give you a better view. Try this. Now that I'm sewing, all right, so the tripod's going to go up here. Make it longer. No, that's already longer. The bottom. Oh, hello. Bear with me. We're gonna see what we're sewing here. This tripod's very large. Oh, but then it gets wider too. Hang on. I don't know if it's gonna fit. You might not fit. All right, I got one more in the back. Hang on. we go. Let's see. I'll have to hang the camera from the ceiling. All right, so now you're way up here. All right, let's see if you can see what I'm doing. All right, can you see what? Oh, that's better. Because now you can see what I'm doing. Ta-da! I can't move you as much because. Can you see? All right. All right. Now we can see. Right? That's perfect. So I raised you up a little bit, and now you can see. See, sometimes I think. All right. So the reason I usually start a YouTube channel is because you won't be thinking of silly things. You'll be thinking of your YouTube channel. And then you won't be thinking of like, why did my friends call me and invite me to that party? You'll be thinking of your YouTube channel. So I think it's a really good idea to start a YouTube channel. And then if you create things to sell on your YouTube channel, whether it's teaching people how to write, you could sew, you could knit, and then what's really cool is if you make something like, let's say you teach somebody how to knit, and then so now when you're going to spin it, you have to, and now I can go backwards, but my machine doesn't. So I'm going to see if I can try to spin this around. But you don't want to, when you sew things on your sewing machine, you got to make sure that you don't sew the back to the front, which I've done, and it's okay. I did it yesterday. I do it probably every day because I'm watching you guys instead of, or I'm watching a video or something. Love on the Spectrum. Oh my god, my favorite show ever. I have one favorite show, and it's called Love on the Spectrum. And if you look up the shorts because it's not on YouTube, it's on Netflix. So you gotta make sure you don't sew the back to the front. I'm gonna try this right here. I'm just gonna try to pull it. I can watch you guys and so talented. So I am now officially the Upcycle Fairy, and so I'm gonna wear my fairy clothes when we're sewing. And then we go out in public, I can wear my jeans. People go, oh my god, your jeans are so cool. And I'll say, look at my Upcycle Fairy show. Right? Official. I'll be the Upcycle Fairy forever. So I always wanted to be a fairy, and now I'm the Upcycle Fairy. You like it, right? And I'm going to take old wedding dresses and upcycle them. And then I can be the Upcycle Wedding Dress Fairy. And we'll make fun things together, and then we'll give them away. Right? So I'm giving away a wedding dress at the fair. You got to come to the fair and fill out your name and phone number. And at the end of the fair, Saturday night, 10 o'clock, we'll have someone else pick the name. So it'll be legit. We'll videotape it. We won't do it live. We'll just videotape it. And I'll post it. Okay. So I'm going to tell the people, listen, you're going to be on YouTube. So we're going to post you. So then you have to, because not everybody wants to be on YouTube. And we're going to give away a wedding dress. If you fill it out, you got to come and fill it out. And that's it. And you don't have to do anything, nothing. You just give me your phone number, and then you gotta come and pick it up. And I'm 5 minutes from the fair. What's that say? Hang on. Oh, Earth Schooler in the house. Hang on. Hello, darling. Barbie can. All right, ready? Yeah, but I gotta hear it like. Let me see. Good night, mate. Let's see. What can I do? What can I have to like hear it and then like, let's see. This is Swedish. I have a nanny for. Then they mix together. I could definitely do without a doubt. And so that's a no-brainer. I love, and people in Tennessee, the conversations last a lot longer because they talk real slow. I do have a Jersey, Tennessee accent, like, "Hey, babe, what you doing today?" You know, we're gonna go. All right, we're gonna go down to the co-op and get some salt so the cows won't die. Here's my neighbor. So this is my neighbor. This is a true story. True story in Tennessee. This actually happened. He smoked a lot of weed in the day. Wait, it gets even better. So listen to this. So I'm out by my horses, and my neighbor in Tennessee slows down. He waves. Okay, so here I got 2 waves from my neighbor. My neighbor's name is Paw Fred. So his name's Fred, and his wife's name is Linda. And then they have a son, Matthew, and then he has a son, Connor, not Connor, maybe Connor. All right. Anyway, we'll go with Connor. So anyway, so we have two wives. We have two wives on the farm in Tennessee. So their cows live over here, and then they live over here. So and then they have cows over here too. And then they got Paw Paw's got cows, and Paw Paw's brother got cows. Anyway, listen to this. So this means, hi, how are you today? And they slow down in the chat. This means the cows are out. So if I wave like this, and sometimes they just drive away like the cows are out. Like they don't even care. Anyway, so Pawpaw Fred's going to town one day and he's driving by and he says, so he slows down and he says, I'm going co-op. I gotta get some salt so the cows don't die. And it was just, I was like, you know, you're in Tennessee when you pass Pawpaw and he's going to the co-op to get salt so his cows don't die. It was the funniest thing I ever heard somebody say. I'm going to the co-op. I got to get some salt so the cows don't die. All right. 3 weeks off. The luck 2 decades don't pass. Yeah. What happened? Charlene, I have 3 weeks off, do work for Moody Stables, and been around the block for 2 decades. Don't ask for tips as I'm doing ATM, LOL. Please be nice. Yeah. I'll send Charlene after you. Right? Yep. Don't try it. I got 2 moderators. You know, see those blue? See the blue? Right there. Right there. She'll throw you off the channel. Goodbye. No bullies. Hey, wait, you want to know what a bully is? A bully's a girl cow. So what the term bully came from was if you have a herd of cow, there's a bull in the herd, and the bull handles the situation. But then if there's no bull, there's a girl cow that handles the situation, and she's the bully. So don't be a bully. Don't be a girl cow. All right, that arm's done. So I got the 1776 on there. That arm is done. This I was going to put up here, but I think just to speed things up a little bit, we're going to drop down because I can sew with a machine. I think that's a good idea. We got a flag right here, lots of fringe, little American flag here. Did you know that the American flag is an actual being and it's not supposed to be like cut up into clothing? Like you're not supposed to wear a bikini top that's like stars and stripes up here and then, yeah, you're not supposed to cut it up. It has to be a flag. That's what I learned. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna put this here. But this is okay. You can put that up because it's flag. All right, here we go. Ready to sew this on here. Like so. Yeah, I'll show you my Girl Scout thing in a minute. Yeah, so show me go after you. We got bouncers now, yo. We got bouncers from Australia, mate. They don't mess around in Australia. You just disappear. Charlene, I met a guy from Australia. His name is Guy McLean. And I think he still lives in Australia, but he travels. And he's a horse trainer, I guess. But he does amazing things with horses. And I think he really loves his horses. I think he's just a little too much. But anyway, he's from Australia. Okay. Clinton Anderson is also from Australia. He's a bit much as well. But they work with the Brumbies. They train a lot of wild horses. And you learn a lot when you work with wild horses. They teach you because they still have their wildness. So horses just their biggest thing is how's it go? Safety, because they want to live, because they're a prey animal. We're predators. I'm not really too concerned about living. But horses are. They're do this, how good this fringe. Yeah, so Clinton Anderson, he's oh, you know what's good about being in here too with the wind? I get the wind and that blows my threads around. All right, that's on there. Let's see if we can do Girl Scouts here. We're gonna drop that down too. All right, so first we're gonna sew this patch on here. See, look how the Girl Scouts did it. It's a flag. It's not. They didn't cut the flag up and put it on something because they understand that you can't. That the flag is a living being, so you can use it as a decoration, but you can't. See, this want to see how you fray? My tummy just growled. actually, but I don't eat until 1. So you could really make this crazy fray. Then you could take this thing. Yeah, so some cottons, the old stuff, the old like the pants made in the 60s and the 70s and stuff, they fray really good. Now not so much. They got all kinds of who knows what's in the cotton, you know? Who knows what's in the cotton, yo? Anyway, Girl Scouts on parade. So you can fray it. So that's why when I like you really can't put a price tag on handmade because when you fray something, I mean even that, look how long this takes. Right? But instead we're gonna do a YouTube video. We're gonna educate people and then we're gonna teach them how to flip it. So you can flip on Etsy, you can flip on Facebook Marketplace, you could flip on eBay, you could flip on where else you could flip? Poshmark, Depop. There's vintage. There's some vintage things that you could sell on. Look how cute that is. Ta-da! So yeah, this I washed already, so you can tell because it's super frayed. It's super frayed. It's super frayed. So welcome to my channel. We have a moderator. I don't know. You know it's good. Like if it was during the day in Australia, she'd probably have a life and need her phone. So let's see the orange button. Let's see what color is Charlene. Oh, Charlene is Charlene. Interesting. Wait, hold on. I'm missing something. Hang on. Pull Abdul. Please be nice. Abdul. Moody and Hayes. Abdul Williams jockeys. I like the blue hearts. Sure, gonna stick with my fave. Barbie's too busy spreading smiles. So oh yes. Do you still call her Barbie? Oh, you know what? Earth Schooler calls me Sparks. You can call me Sparks too, but you can call me Barbie or Sparks or Sparkles. What was I gonna say? Yes, you've been deputized. Yes, but no, I'm still watching. I watched the thing. Yes, I'm spreading smiles. I am now the official Recycle Fairy, and you guys are the Recycle Fairy Ets. I'll have to give you badges and uniforms. Right? And then we're gonna donate stuff. We're gonna raffle stuff. And you can't have a raffle on YouTube because you gotta hire lawyers. And you can't have a raffle on Facebook because you gotta hire lawyers. So, but I think you can have a raffle. I think you can give away something for free. I don't think that's as long as you own it, you can give it away. I don't really know about that. We'll have to ask. We'll ask the officials. We'll ask the officials there at the fair. We'll have to double check before we give it away. If not, we'll figure out another way to do it. Girl Scouts on parade. Yeah, and then we'll find it. And then we could donate it, right? All right, so let's see. Put this right here. That looks cute. Oh, I love the stars. I'm not gonna have any team fun. All right, this side over here. Ow, I just stopped. I'm bleeding. All right. I stab myself like once a day. All right, I sew the back to the front like once a day. Hopefully we won't do that right now. That's what I'm aiming for. All right, so we're gonna put this under here and just start sewing and see what happens. This should be like on Paw Paw's shirt, my dad. I'm from New Jersey, so I call him Dad. And I call her Mama. And then my mother-in-law, I call her Mom. But she's still my mother-in-law. And then Mommy, and then yeah, Dad. My dad is Dad. And And my sister's Winnie. She's a grandma, and the kids call her Winnie. Because my grandma had these friends, and they were called Winnie and Bumps. And she wanted to be called Winnie. So they call her Winnie. And then I have another friend, Jody. And the kids call her Dee. Her name's Jody. All right. And I said, why do they call you Dee? And they said that their mom made it up. So they just go with it. Yeah, they don't kind of, if you're a grandma, what do you want to be called? Grandma. Down south, it's Meemaw. And I have a friend, he's G-Paw. All right, so back to YouTube. Forget the G-Paw. All right, so YouTube. 5 reasons to do YouTube. The first reason is you can document what you're talking about. The second reason is you can entertain people. The third reason is you can educate people. The fourth reason is you can stop thinking about dumb things. And the fifth reason is I like it, my friend. So I say have a YouTube channel. Oh, and you can make money. You can make a buku amount of money if you do it, but I don't do it because I don't want to do affiliates. I don't want to sell stuff. I would take a free solar panel. Well, I already have one, but I'll take another one. Actually, I need 2 more someday. I'm working on solar panels on my roof. So right now I have 5 solar panels. I can't use the other machine. The other machine does everything. But I really love my FAF. How would you say P-F-A-F-F? FAF, right? FAF? Oh, someone's talking. Hello. Hello, my friends on YouTube. Thank you for the likes and the subs. Oh, Abdul. Sure, wait. I gotta roll it. Rose Hill page in the pub all day. Good luck, Sharon. Oh, pub all day. All right. It is Friday. Sure. Is it yesterday or tomorrow? By Charlene, I think. Are you later than us or earlier than us? Is it late Thursday night? Are you behind or ahead? Like California is behind, so I guess Australia. I don't know. If you took a flight from California to Australia, how long would it take? You know? I'm just trying to figure out how to get here. Have you ever come to America? Do you want to come to America? Do we hook up in America? You win the wedding dress. Charlene, you want to win the wedding dress? That'd be a little fix if Charlene won the wedding dress. You never know, though. You know, as long as somebody else is picking the numbers and it's not fixed. Although the guy that sold the tractor tickets last year won the tractor. Can you say fixed? Right. Yeah, well, I have to buy some tractor raffle. Maybe we'll win the tractor. They raffle up a tractor every year at the fair. That would be fun. Sell it. Giddy up, fairy tractor. All right, so this actually got sewn on, and it works good. So there we go. Girl Scouts on parade. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. This actually is my first rodeo. We're gonna sew that on. There we go. Ready? Oh my goodness, almost 2 noon. All right, we're still at the pub. Is that at the pub? Who's coming to America? Coming to America. It's 4 a.m. Saturday. Oh, so you're ahead of us. We need the lottery numbers. Hands in pocket is the safe way to come home. Some money, good luck. Yeah, hands. I have a friend I call him hands in pockets. Oh, horse racing. Have you ever heard? I have a question, Charlene. Have you ever heard of the Hamiltonian? It's standardbred racing. Have you ever heard of it? It's the biggest race in America. The biggest standardbred race in America. The biggest race in America, horse race in America, is the I gotta cut this first because it's too big. It's the pocket. It doesn't work anymore, so we're gonna cut it out. So that's what I do when I upcycle stuff. I just start cutting because I'm trying to make something and there's just stuff in the way. And my machine won't like it. So look, I just cut that. Ta-da. That's what I do. I do, you know, like I just cut it. We cut this big hunk of glue out. We don't need all that. Look at that. How's my machine gonna cut through that? That's a little thinner. Another hole over here. I must have put that on there. My friends won $1 million. My friends won $1 million at the Hamilton race. They won the race last year. It was a 100-year anniversary, and they won $1 million. It was the farm that I work at. All right, so now I got to fix the hole. So I got to sew this on here first. Then we're going to fix the hole. Right. I got to fix this first. Right. Or just cover that hole. All right. So this actually is my first rodeo, which I thought was funny. I just thought it was funny, and it's red and white and blue. This goes with the theme. I'm going to sew this on here. So, oh, why is it doing that? That was weird. Stop for a second. Turn my top efficiency. You guys are chatting amongst yourselves. You didn't ask any fairy questions. I like being inside because I can see you guys. Oh, Earth Explorer's in the house. Hang on. Yeah, I like being inside because I can actually read what you're saying. Live guests! Live guest on the Pony Show. Who wants to be the first live guest? I don't think I've had any guests on the Pony Show. I'm shy. Well, we used to have Giggles, but she was behind the camera. So I had a person that did the camera, but I didn't have anyone that was like a. Oh, Mariana, I think was on it last week. If you look up the fair, but Mariana didn't feel good this week, so she didn't come. And then I had to delete it because it had music, and I didn't want to get a copyright strike because YouTube will give you a copyright strike. And I don't need a copyright strike because you don't want to get on YouTube's bad side. They'll just block the channel, and then you're done. They don't say start over. They don't say okay. They don't nope. And then you gotta get a job. That'd be horrible. So we gotta play. Yeah, that's why we have the bouncers because we gotta keep the pony show safe, right? We gotta protect the pony show, right? All right, so we're gonna end this here, right? Yeah, we don't want to have any. No music, no bullies. Oh, I can get that thing. And it makes birds. But I could. It would be good for me. I gotta find my phone. Do I have that? Do I have that? All right. Stop thinking. All right, so you guys are chatting amongst yourselves. I'm creating. I'll show you for the new friends that stopped in. So I'm putting this patch on here. That's why I tilted the camera down so you can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna sew this on here like this, and there's a hole behind it because I cut it. Put this patch on. Actually, you know, I kind of wanted this here, so I'm gonna patch that first. I'm gonna patch this first. Here's the pocket. I think I'm just gonna cut it like this. We're just gonna cut the whole thing out. We don't need all this mess. It's too fluffy. I'm just gonna cut it here, right? All right, we're cut. Oh, that's a bit much. All right, we're gonna cut to here. We're gonna cut this piece out. And we're gonna put a new piece in. That's it. That's what you do when you upcycle. You just cut this out, put that in, cut that out. Yeah, this is the pocket. the hole. Now I got a giant hole. We'll fix that first. Oh, you know what we'll do? I had a raglet pocket that I wanted to put on here. Alright, we'll do some of this. Let's say if you I got my own private stash over there. Denim. Oh, this has dirt on it. Oh, that has a lot of dirt. Oh, that's dirty. It's dirty. Back is my jacket. Creative here. Back. There we go. Not back. Back ain't dirty. Here we go. I'm just gonna sew it like this. We're not making anything fancy. Nothing to stand out. We'll just sew and attach. Right there, like that. And then we're gonna sew that on top. So this is going here. Upside down. The other side of it is dirty. I got them. They were dirty jeans. They were a quarter. And I'm like, oh my god! I just used the bag. They were a quarter, and they smelled horrible. They smelled like they've been in somebody's cigarette smoking basement for 50 years. The pants were super cool. They were a quarter. Where can you get a pair of pants for a quarter? Even the zipper, right? Oh, it's gotta be bigger. I gotta make it a little bigger. I gotta make it a little bigger than this. Right? I don't want to do it twice. Alright, this side is the dirty side, so we're gonna use the not dirty side. Oh wait, you guys are talking. Hold on, I want to say something. I want to add my 2 cents. Only royalty-free music, created content music, or tracks you have explicit licensing are allowed as background music in your live videos. You know what? Oh, hi, Charlie. I guess you left the game back. Hi, Sparky. Good value. Been subbed around you for a year now. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Love your subs. Thank you. Thank you for checking back in. I have on my phone, it's called My Noise, and it's just like background, you know, you can do ocean, which sounds like so it's not very relaxing to me unless you're at the ocean. But and it's called My Noise, and it's an app, and then it doesn't. It's never triggered the algorithm. You know. Yeah, even with permission, even if you have permission, then it still triggers the algorithm, and then you still got to contact YouTube, and they still send you a copyright strike thing, and then you got to get it taken off. And I'm like, no, it ain't worth it. But I think it would be good for me mentally to have like a little noise in the background, you know, just like a little. If the fan's good, can you hear the fan? All right, so you guys are stuck with me for another hour. Yeah. Funny, honest, grounded, and what else? Generous, and educational, and creative, and have a great imagination. And what is it? I like you a lot. Yeah, I really like you a lot. What is it? Oh my god, I love it. What is it? Yes, my new favorite show is called Love on the Spectrum, and it is the cutest, most honest, heartfelt, not scripted reality show. The families are adorable. The kids are adorable. Well, they're not kids. Some of them are 40. One guy's 60. Yeah, they're gonna move my chair. Right? Oh, I got a like. Thank you. You guys are awesome. So I really feel like I found my niche because here's the great news. Before, when I was doing the YouTube, when it got cold, I couldn't do it. And then, like, if it rained, I couldn't do it. And if Laddie wasn't there, I couldn't do it. Then I had to have the fan on. We gotta go turn Laddie's fan on. We gotta go turn Laddie's fan on. I forgot to put Laddie's fan on. Come on, let's go. We're gonna put Laddie's fan on. Hang on, we're going. You're like over my head now. We gotta go put Laddie's fan on. I forgot. Oh, it's hot out. But now I can't see you guys. And we have to put Laddie's fan on, but it's not hot out. Oh, I hear the kids playing baseball. Yeah, see, now if I was outside, I couldn't see you guys. And then I would try to do it. He doesn't know I'm there. Otherwise, he's gonna want a snack. Oh, there he is. All right, he saw me. All right, let's get Lads a snack. Want to get Lads a snack? All right, let's get Lads a snack. Come on. Okay. I knew he'd see me. I'm gonna get Lads a snack. Abdul wanted to see Lads, and I told him no. But now we're here because I can't see you guys. Here's Lads. Lads on snack. All right, we'll get Lads a snack. Can you guys see us? Kinda. I know you need to be all sweaty. Oh my god, he needs the bath. I'm so sorry, Laddie. We'll get you back in a minute, okay? Laddie needs the bath. So, terrible horse parent. Let's get Frankie. Hi. Hi, Frank. Did you hear Frankie? I'm coming, boo. Poor Frankie's stuck eating his breakfast for an hour anyway. All right, let me get Frankie out. Can you see Frankie? Maybe. toaster is like that big. It's hilarious. I'm gonna make my lunch. Want to make my lunch with me? Can you see me? Are you still there? Are we here? Yeah, the inside is definitely better because then I can see you guys. Because if I don't answer you, then it's like, you know. What am I doing? Right, yeah, Laddie, water. Check Laddie's water. We'll check Laddie's water. I need water. I forget. Oh, getting my lunch ready. Check Laddie's water. There's Laddie. Laddie butt. Laddie butt. We can check later. I'll get my food ready. I think the bowl's in I'm gonna find my bowl. Come with me. Come with me to the sea. Right? Hello. Hello, my friends. I got friends. Yay! You know, watch this. When I bring you in the shed, I can see you. Outside, I can't see you. So we're gonna be in the shed from now on. Well, we can start out in the morning outside. We can do fun things. We can do our arts and crafts outside, and then we'll go to the shed and chat. Right? All right. Are you ready? I gotta find my bowl. Oh, thank you for watching. Did you guys see Laddie? I got lights on in here. Oh, there we go. Now I can see you guys. See, it's much better in here. You guys are nuts since last year, woman. You've got, I really? Oh, Sparky is full on laughter. Ah, yay! Actually, you know what's funny? I met Schooler online, not online, online in Q, and I was dressed like I had a bride dress and a mouse hat on. And anybody that'll talk to the girl with no one else talks to me. The bride's dress and the mouse hat on. Stop it, Barbie doll. Stop it, Barbie doll. Yeah, so I think like Connor said, and like the one guy, James, on Love on the Spectrum, they go to the Renaissance Fair, and the girl too, and they love getting dressed up. And like they do make pretend, like they have plushies and lions, and I've got cowgirl hats and unicorns, and so I think I don't have any. I put it in a tote. It's in a tote. Is it in a fairy tote? Let me see. Maybe here. Let me see. No, I might have another tote that looks like this. And there's a leopard in there. Let me see. So here's all my. Look, let me tell you something. This ain't new. This is not new. All right, it wasn't here, but the leopard is somewhere. Oh, then now I got more stuff. Oh, look what I found. Oh, but here's the poopies from that shirt. Remember I said it had like cute little sleeves? Oh, we gotta put these on something. Right? Like we could put them like here. You could do like right like that. That's pretty. I'll have to find something to put these on. Should be another one somewhere. But yeah, no, Abdul is saying no. This happened yesterday. Let me see. No, this collection of stuff has been going on. Where's the leopard? Is it in there? Look at that. Dun 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 dun. You may now kiss the fairy. Where's the I don't know the leopard. But you know what? Then I have like a dose of reality where I like have a solar panel that collects energy to be able to run my. So I like live in like two worlds, like this fantasy world of like la 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 la, and then like yeah, I use the sun to work my stuff. I don't know where the leopard went. I know where the mess is. There is a mess going on in here. All right, what am I looking for? My food dish. I'm back. All right, so we're gonna get this. Is my little food bowl, my little feed bowl, and I'm gonna put chia seeds in it. And then I eat lunch at 1. Oh, this I dropped, but I need. It's the cup for it. I'm glad I'm working on something. All right, hang on. I gotta get my. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. You know what's funny? Once I get something in my head, I need to like find it. You want to see it? All right. We gotta find the can opener. Is this on? Is this thing on? I gotta find the can opener. You think it's in my car? Thank you for the like. I think I need a knife. You see a knife besides the one in my pants? My friend gave me tomatoes. All right, let's go by my car. We're gonna put the chia seeds in my car once I find the can opener. I gotta find the can opener. Come on. And then at 1 o'clock, I don't think you guys want to watch me. We will be back tomorrow around 8 a.m. I'm not sure what time that is in Australia, but I think it's in the middle of the night. I don't think it's in the middle of the night, but I think it's late. Hopefully, Charlene's going to bed soon. Let's see it. It was a hoodie. Look, I put something on the inside. It's one for a hoodie. Not Australia. It's cute, right? It was just a regular hoodie. But I like long sleeves. I got some paint on there. And it's going to stay on. Oh, here it is. On it. Up there. Trying to get these glasses on. Oh, you know what? I should do this. I should get this thread out. I'll do this. And that's what makes the cheese seeds. And then we recycle the cycle. It's got a little piece of paper. We don't want to use paper. Oh, there's Laddie. Can you see Laddie through the truck? Throw this in the back. I'll get it in a minute. Recycling is by Laddie. Can you see Laddie? I don't know if you saw him or not, but he's right behind us. I I can see him through the window. No, you had snacks and goodies. It's time for mommy snacks and goodies. I get carried away with stuff. Way too much. Ate a lot. You want this? And that's my lunch. I eat very healthy. It's cheese and potatoes every day. Every Oh, how am I gonna get you guys? We'll figure it out. I gotta get a tote bag. All right, ready? Here we go. Your office. Where's Len? You see him? I don't know if you can see. I don't know. He's over there. I'll be back in a. No, you're fine. You got your fan on. I'll have a bath after the show. Oopsie. That sounds like the bowl crack. All right, we're gonna go back in the office, in the gallery. I have two things: the gallery and then the traveling gallery. And the gallery is a former pigeon coop. There will be no more birds locked in the pigeon coop anymore. And then the traveling gallery is Laddie's horse trailer. All right, here we go. What a mess. It's gonna take me an hour to clean up. That's all right. You guys are worth it. You see my mess. Hi, thank you for watching. Thank you for the likes. All right, that's for later. That's for later. That's for later. That's for later. So we eat at 1. Hi, thank you for watching. My Laddie pony prep stuff all over the floor. All right, cool. Yeah, see, if I'm in here, I can see you guys, so it totally makes sense. It's a no-brainer to be in here. Hopefully it won't be too hot, because that could. Oh, hi! Thank you for watching. So I am now officially the Upcycle Fairy, and I'm super excited. So once I turn this video off, it's gonna load. It'll take a little while, but you can watch it again. We did wedding dresses in the beginning. We did some fairy things. We did some corsets. We did fairy skirts. But I am now officially the Upcycle Fairy, and you guys are gonna watch me. And I'm gonna do it inside because I have lights. And we'll start out in the morning. We'll start out outside, but I can't see you guys. And then we're gonna show. We'll do our fashion party, and then in the morning, and then so if you don't want to watch the fashion party, you just want to watch the sewing, then come later. But if you want to watch the fashion party where I trash all my clothes and put on too many fairy skirts and stuff, here I want to show. Well, I'll give you a demo. So here's a skirt I made out of a gorgeous wedding dress, and it's a fairy skirt that I torture Laddie with in a hanger. You never know what's in the fairy skirts. Could be bees, could be bugs, could be hangers. But ta-da! Isn't that cute? So I'm officially and I have wings. See them behind me? I'm officially the Upcycle Fairy, and we're going to be on YouTube. And I have a new YouTube outlook. We're just, what's great about YouTube? I love you guys. And I love being a YouTuber. And before I had nothing to say. The name of my YouTube is The Pony Show. And if you look at all my videos and all my shorts are ponies. But it was tricky because you were out with your pony, and then I'm out with my pony, and how are you going to watch my shows? And then I started doing healthy, like eating healthy. I did some yoga, but I think that learning how to upcycle and save the planet and make money while you're saving the planet and upcycling, and it's not all about making money. It's all about making friends and making a happy brain and making happy people. So we're gonna donate some things. It's not about making it. Oh, how much can I sell this for? Let me see. I made this. I didn't make the underwear, but I made the bag. But oh, how much can I sell this for? Instead, I'm like, my niece is gonna love this. And then I made a pair of shorts for Ariana, and I'm like, oh my gosh, my friend is gonna love this. Like, I can't wait to see her face, and she's gonna be at the fair with us. And then these shorts I made, and I can't wait to see the person's face. Look at that cute pocket in the front. One of a kind originals. So at first I was like, well, it took me a day and a half to make it. So what would you want for a day and a half of work? You know what? Find a new home. I don't know. $40. Or bring me a pair of pants and you can have it for 35, right? And then this, look at this cute jacket. We're gonna enter this in that. Yay, love the sparkles. We're gonna enter this in the contest of the clothing. And look at, we're gonna put stars and stripes on it, and America, and look at how cute that is. And we're gonna yeah, look, Clarkstown Police. That's New York, I think. Yeah, New York. And then Police, Law, and Justice. Now, normally there's a name down here, like whatever state it's from. And then so we're just. And then this is my dad's. This is my dad's flannels that I'm creating into a upcycled jacket. So that you can't put a price tag on. But other stuff you can. And we're just going to either sell it, donate it, give it away, Facebook Marketplace, sell it cheap, make another one. Sell it cheap, make another one. Oh, goodness. This was a wedding dress, and it was on the floor. That's one of my favorite corsets. You can wear it with this outfit, or you can wear it with jeans. You know what I mean? You can wear this, like say it gets warmer out or whatever. It's a little hot today to wear all this extra stuff. Gosh, look at this pile of stuff that I did a video, and I had all these things on. I tried on evening gowns, wedding dresses. I started out with wedding dresses, evening gowns. So we're just gonna put stuff on, and then if you've already seen that, tune in later, and I'll do other things. And then yeah, and then we started making this. It's gonna be, let's see, the shorts. When I say shorts, it's gonna be my friend is an Philadelphia Eagles fan. So this is gonna be part of their outfit. It's a pair of shorts. Super cute. And then the other part is green, and it says birds are Sundays, and yada yada. And oh, this is a pair. I was trying to decide on what I should do with these. These are my rodeo jeans. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stars and stripes them. Right? We're gonna put some, not stripes, just stars. So we're gonna fill it up with stars, and we'll put stars on the back, and we'll put stars on the front, and we're gonna fill it up. And I didn't realize, but when you bleach stuff, that it would ruin the clothes. So some things I had to. These were really dark. They were this dark. And so I open up the side, and then that's it. So this is a quilt. This is an antique quilt that I got down in Tennessee. Somebody was asking about my accent, my Tennessee accent earlier. So here's part of that quilt. But let me tell you something about this quilt. This quilt is hand. Do I have a small piece? Handmade. If you look at this, oh wait, oh no, this is stitched. This is really a shame. This might not be as old as I thought it was. But sewing machine, we had sewing machines 100 years ago. But anyway, it's an old antique quilt. Not sure how old it is, but I found it in Tennessee. But when you use something like this, you have to first sew it on a piece of denim, because if you don't sew it on a piece of denim, it's gonna rip. Oh, but I can't wait. I don't know if that means. All right, you have to say nice things. Message retracted. Okay, good. I'm 25 and have a kid. Welcome back. Hoo-hoo! Hi! But love my family. It's just hard to manage. Well, that's interesting. That's why I have YouTube. So it is really good to have YouTube, because, like, let's say our family or whatever, and then you go, you know what, I'm gonna go on YouTube. And even if you have like one friend that you find and you guys chit chat back and forth, it gives you something else to focus on. And like, you wake up in the morning and you don't go, oh my gosh, why is my sister not talking to me? Or why I shouldn't have said that to my sister? Or, our mind just keeps, why did you say something dumb? Why did that person say something dumb? Why did they post that? Why didn't they post that? So instead, you just say, I'm gonna create something, and you tune into our channel. And look at this cool pattern. I bought this quilt. It was very expensive. It was probably over $100. And it hurt me to cut it, but I thought it would have really super cool patches. So we're going to make some super fun things with those jeans. But some things I have are not for sale. And some things I have are not for donation. But the stuff that I made or whatever, we're going to donate that, sell that. We're going to post it on Facebook Marketplace. We're going to find a new home, flip it, and make more. That's our new motto. Flip it and make more. Flip it and make more. Flip it and make more. So the Upcycle Fairy is in town, and we're gonna do YouTube. We're gonna flip it. We're gonna put. That's what I said when I start getting hungry. We're gonna post on Marketplace. We're gonna what I say? Flip it, donate it, give it away. Do like a free thing, like fill this out at the fair, and then on Saturday night we'll have to ask them if we could do it. Do a raffle for a wedding. Not a raffle, just a wedding dress giveaway. We can say yes. And anybody can win it. You don't have to be a boy or a girl or older or younger. You could be, I don't know, you have to be 18. You have to be 18 to win a wedding dress? I don't know the official rules. I don't think there is any. Just be happy. Maybe you can't do it because of stupid rules. I don't know. Get people. All right, so I cut a hole in the coat because the pocket was there and it was just too thick. And then I used the other side of the patch because this side of the patch, this side was, I got these jeans for $1.25. This side of the patch jeans were dirty, but that side wasn't, and I don't care. I washed them a bunch. Oh my gosh, they smelled like cigarette smoke. I think it took me 6 months to get the cigarette smoke smell out. Aww. Oh, did it? And I fell by the truck. Uh-oh. See that? Go back to the video. Where's my stuff? I don't know. Go look in the truck. Right? See, I read them. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. So when you spin something, oh wait, can you guys see? So when you spin something, that's better. So when you spin something on the sewing machine, you got to put the needle down so that it stays. If you don't put the needle down, then it just spins around. So I am edutainment thing, but my biggest thing is I'm so excited for YouTube. I am the Upcycle Fairy. You guys are stuck with me. We're working inside because I can see you, and then we can chat. And we'll check on Laddie and make sure that he's got his fan, and we'll give him a bath because he's all sweaty and gross, but not the way I'm dressed. And then he also pooped in the barn, which is good because we like poop. So we're gonna clean that when I'm done. What is this? I'm surprised. Oh, I kept that. Like, why is there metal? I usually don't have metal and stuff. Jam this through here. Yeah. So So save the landfills, upcycle, go through your closet. If you're having a great day, holler out on YouTube, share that with people. People need to know there's happy people out there. Like it's like everything. Oh my God, they're so miserable. No, not everybody's miserable. Just the miserable people are miserable. So go find your posse of happiness, like the Pony Show and the Upcycle Fairy. I see myself on TV as like the total Upcycle Fairy. I was on TV as a fairy once. I did a video and it went viral. And they had me and Laddie and Gaston. And I think I have a short on my YouTube of it, of Laddie and Gaston in the new studio. And actually, I am gonna have to go in half an hour. Please don't react your message too many times. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that, but yeah. And you know what's funny too? If you put up a lot of emojis, like if you just do like all emojis, even if it's hearts, it flags the YouTube too. But the only way to get like flagged from the channel is strong. me, or schooler, right? AKA Kevin. All right, got this going on here. All right, we're gonna do some X's going back and forth because remember this had a hole in it. Oh, you guys can't see. I think can you see now? This jacket. Remember I said you got to put the needle down, otherwise it wanders around. I forgot. Because I'm watching you guys instead of paying attention. All right, so we're gonna do some of this. And now if I had a reverse button, I would just go back and forth. The other machine has a reverse button. So if I'm doing patches, I need to use the other machine. FYI. Like so. Turn it. That's easy. Right, back this way. Turn it. Yeah, but like normally you just go back. You have a reverse on your machine. That's right. Just work with what you got. You know. Look, if you're short, you know, wear high heels. If you're tall, I don't know, get tall friends. If you're whatever. It's all good, right? Oops, stuck. So this is my 4th of July jacket too, but in America, 4th of July is hot. Thank you for tuning in. You guys are awesome. I can see Alex behind me if you guys want to see. Nobody minds, man. I think Charlene was saying that YouTube doesn't understand it. Honestly, Alex. Oops. Hang on, you're stuck. When I had the let's see, quote out some fairy stuff. See Alex? Say hi, Alex. That's Alex. Alex is massive. But that's Alex. And that's Laddie's pen, but he's not in it because he's chubby. Oh, let's see. View message. Hang on. I gotta see what it says. I gotta get my glasses. I need my glasses, darling. I need my hippie glasses. As a present. All right, Senna, you're gonna get blocked. Senna said something weird. There was a comment that you said that YouTube found inappropriate, and so did I. So, yeah, there's things that you can't say on YouTube, and YouTube knows what you're saying. So even if you're making it like a joke, YouTube knows what the joke is. AI is on it. You can't get it. You used to like get around it and say something close, but now YouTube's like, no, we know what you're saying. So yeah, so Charlene knows. We got bouncers, we got AI. Yeah, you just I don't know. Just keep it PG-13. Don't try to work around it. Don't try to say dumb stuff. You know, yeah. There's words you can't say on YouTube. Oh gosh. There's words you can't say on YouTube, that's all. Things you can't say on YouTube. Whatever. All right, let me just undo this. All right, so I covered the hole. Hopefully it worked. Yeah, my channel is very PG-13. My life is very PG-13. My friends are PG-13. I have no desire for any kind of rude and crude. If you're rude and crude, I just walk away. No, I have no tolerance. I don't think it's funny at all. I think funny's funny. I think clever's clever. But okay, so there's some new people watching, so I'm going to talk about it. Let's see. So I covered up. I had a hole here. This hole's on the inside. So I'm going to put one more. I'm going to put a pin. Gosh, it's so see this thickness? Um, like unravel. But the best part about my jacket is I can always fix it. Right? You just put another patch on it, right? All right, so this was my dad's, in case anybody's new. I am the Upcycle Fairy, so I'll be dressed like a fairy, and we'll be in my gallery here. And I tried on all these clothes and made a huge mess this morning. And if you check in tomorrow morning, we start out outside with some wedding dresses, and then we work our way inside. But this was my dad's flannel, the collar. He would wear a red one and a blue one all the time. We're rich. And then we added some fun things. So I put on my denim jacket and my dad's flannels, and I made a pair of pants like that. You wouldn't wear them together. My dad had a Ford Pinto, and he would put his 4 daughters in, which is crazy. There's the back. These are not sewn on yet. And then I put that patch in, but we're gonna put this patch that is my first rodeo. But I want it to be kind of under my arm, like right there, I guess. I don't remember where that is. Put that right there, and then I guess I can pin it. So I'm gonna try it on, and then, but so all right. So if there's new people watching, what I'm recommending to do is, oh my gosh, there's more people. You guys, I have to eat lunch. I have to eat breakfast. I haven't eaten breakfast yet, but I can't believe you're watching. This is so amazing. So all right, let me talk about what I'm doing. So earlier we did a whole fashion show, and if you go back later, so I've been a YouTuber since 2010. I'm going to inspire you to be a YouTuber. Okay, so pin that. All right, so we're going to have a chat. I've been a YouTuber since 2010, and I started out with the horses, and I called it the pony show because I wanted to take the horses and travel. But I have Gaston, he's in the videos. He definitely didn't want to travel. Now he's traveling everywhere because he's in heaven. And then I have Laddie. So this is my fairy skirt, but let me show you the other fairy skirt. Hang on, so we got new people watching. So I am the Upcycle Fairy, and we're going to upcycle wedding dresses and denim and fun things. So this is a quilt that I found in Tennessee. We've upcycled that onto a pair of pants. And you have to put denim behind it, otherwise it will rip. So they're not done. This was a wedding dress that I took apart, and I didn't make the corset. Got it on Amazon, but I added the wedding dress to the corset. I wear this with jeans, and I wear this with fairy stuff. And I am now officially the Upcycle. So for a long time, I almost sold my fairy stuff. So I was like, what can I do with it? You know, I'm 60 years old. Like, what am I doing with this fairy stuff? Well, now I'm officially the Upcycle Fairy, and there's a hanger by my feet. Okay, here we go. Look at how cute that is. And then you can see behind me, that iridescent is the wings. All right. So then this is one fairy skirt. That's my pink fairy skirt. Then I have my tan fairy skirt. This one's my faves. It has like my horsey stuff on it, like just good memories. Feathers from my roosters, just beautiful memories. All right, that's the fairy wings. This is my other fairy skirt. It's a little heavy, but you can wear it without anything underneath because it's not see-through. So you can wear that. You can actually wear a couple fairy skirts, and then it's super fluffy. And then this is a corset that goes with this. All this. I don't know where this came from. I don't know. I have no clue where that came from. This is the same, the corset that I made, but I take out the bones. What's this? Oh, that's the bones. I take out the bones so that it's soft. And then, because it's alright if you wear it like once, but I wear it a lot. Then I put these super fun. I had this on in the beginning of the video, and it was super fun. And it's an old wedding dress that I cut up into pieces and sewed it on my fairy thing. And then this is a tank top that I wear and a hanger. And so I'm inspiring you to do YouTube. And the reason why you do YouTube is you can document what you're doing and you can go back to it. So it's a record of what you have. It's fun. It's fun. You can meet people, make friends. You can inspire others. You can inspire yourself. I wake up and I go, what kind of fun thing am I going to make on YouTube? So at first I was thinking like, oh yeah, I got to charge this much for this stuff. No, just have fun, make it on YouTube, send it along, make another one. Have fun, make it on YouTube. So we're going to donate, we're going to give away, we're going to just have fun on YouTube. This was a gown that and it's funny because I'm going to put these on here, but I didn't yet, so they're just pinned on the front. That's not what the front looks like. All right, that's one thing I made. Then these are my scarves that I love. I just love scarves. I collect scarves, and they hang on and stuff. But they look pretty. This was a gown that I had. It was I wore it for Christmas, and it had like these really fun sleeves. So I cut the end of the sleeves off, and then I have a pair of jeans too that you don't put them together a bit much. Although I'm pretty a bit much. All right, this is tricky with this. All right, wait. And then you can't really tell because everything is so cluttered. But if you go back and watch the video earlier, I have like I don't have on the lace shirt, so it's not all tangled up in it. All right, and then here's another. So you guys are getting the speed version. This was the top of a wedding dress, and I sewed it onto a corset. It was old. This wedding dress was probably from the 50s, 60s. But yeah, I didn't have a shirt on, so I could actually try it on. But then I put a shirt on for the video because I was sewing. So yeah, but I had a shirt on. It was just smaller. You know, it wasn't as big. But you go back and look at the video. Oh, then here's if you want to see it slower. Here's my blue fairy skirt. So I've got a pink fairy skirt, tan fairy skirt. When I start mumbling, it means I need food. All right, let me see. Earth Schoolers said something. Visit. Oh, visa. Oh, to visit. Oh, a day over 40. Oh, I don't know why I said it before, but yeah, I'm 60. And it's funny that I said it. I didn't read that. I just read it now. Yeah, but I act like I'm 12. But that's okay. I feel like I'm 12. So I'm now officially the Upcycle fairy. There's more stuff in that pile. So stay tuned. All right, then this is another hanger. All right, this is I could probably try this on because it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any. I forgot. I didn't do the lace in the back yet. But it was made out of a pair of jeans. Super cute, right? Yay! All right. Oh my chair's getting high. This is the lace that I got to put on there. That goes with that. Who wants to come and help me clean up my mess? Raise your hand. Charlene helps me with my YouTube. Here's the front, wedding dress, Upcycle. Here's the back. Well, it would have been cute as a wedding dress, but if it's just going to sit in your closet, corset I made out of, I'll show you. Ta-da! Won a Halloween costume contest with it, of course. I spray painted it. It was brown. It was brown like the blue one. I'll show you. Well, you can see right there. It's brown. And I spray painted it silver. I was like, I don't know what to do with that. Spray painting it. Here's what that. So I used that trim to make my fairy skirts. But I'm gonna make another one. I think I'm gonna see how it's got the beads on it. So you can only sew right here because if your machine hits these beads, it's gonna break the needle. So you have to be careful with that. And then this is my pixie shirt made by Mariska. That goes with the green. Oh, this was a guest dress. I said, you know what? It's like a bathing suit cover up, but if you wear it, it's gonna hang. It's the hanger. It was only $5. I don't think I'm funny, but I'm not. I don't really care. All right. So this was a guest dress. I had it on with my, and you can see if you, it's inside out. You can see if you go back to the video, it's I don't know where, but I tried them all on, and I had on shorts and a small shirt, so you can see what they look like. Super cute. Everything's super cute. All my clothes are super cute. Okay, this is my nobody puts baby in the corner dress. Hang on, let me zip it. Ta-da! Isn't it pretty? Very silky and flowy. Then this one I put this over it. More silky and flowy. Right? Look at that pile. More silky and flowy. Pretty, right? That thing's Forever 21. But that pile slides. Disappointed. This shirt was tan and I made it blue. And I just put it on like a cover up. Looks so cute. And then this dress I tried on too. So if you go back to the other part of the video, you can see me trying on all these dresses. This was extra large, but it didn't look extra large when I tried it on. And I put this on, I think I wore it with the blue shirt, and it's got like a mermaid bottom. It's like so super pretty. Anyone, uh-oh, I feel it sliding. I feel it sliding. This I put on top, so everything's in reverse. So when I took it off, it's the opposite. So here's this pretty lace shirt, and I put it on top of, and it was funny because when I tried this dress on, it has a giant hole in the back, and I put it on backwards. When I tried it on, I'll show you. I tried it on like this, and that giant hole was in the front. But I had a shirt on, but it was funny. Then I just spun it around and had it on. So this is made by Maresca, and they still make them if you look at Maresca clothing. And it's so funny because it just keeps getting like thinner and thinner because I've had it for so long. I probably had it for, I don't know, 15 years. But it was tan, and I dyed it pink, and then I dyed it blue. Isn't it pretty? And I wear that, and it's super long because it just keeps getting longer and longer. Oh, and then I trimmed it with this lace. I trimmed it myself, and I cut it in the front and I cut it in the back so I could ride Laddie with it. And then I put on this jacket, which was super cute. It goes with the gold dress, but I wouldn't wear them together. Very gorgeous. I put it on with that blue dress. Very pretty. I'm not gonna put any more on there. Oh, then I put this dress on. All of this I did, you guys. It took me hours. Charlene went through all of it. I think Charlene told you not to spam, but I think you're spamming. This dress, I call it my Morticia dress. I wear it to a lot of places. It's got a cut up the front in case I want to ride Laddie with it, and I put a corset with it. Oh, it's almost time for you guys to go. All right, here's the back of the corset. This was an evening gown that I sewed onto here. It was a lot of work. The reason why is because of all the stones. What was the name of this? This was the same as that wedding dress that's on the pink. It's on the pink. This was a gown. They make wedding dresses too. Here's some tights. Then, oh, this was a simple. This is almost like medieval. You could wear this with this, right? It's cute, right? There. Oh, then I started working on this too. We put some denim on here, some patches on here. We're gonna sew them on, and we're gonna make it like a USA jacket. Donate it. That's gonna be a donator. Our Maresca gloves. Then I put this on the inside because these were plain, and like they're not as soft. And then I added this fluffy thing, and then these are I put this on the inside so they're soft. And I wear these with jeans. I wear them with wedding stuff. I wear them with anything. They go in there. I'll put them here because we won't be sewing for a minute because all this stuff is on my chair. All right, this was part of that. This was a wedding. So this gown was part of that pink tutu, the fairy tutu. This was the top part. It was tan, and I dyed it brown because it had a stain on it. And I wish I didn't, but I did. Actually, it was kind of yellow. It's fine. But you can wear it with jeans. You can wear it with anything. And then this was the arms from the wedding gown. I'll show you. So you could wear that with this, right? Isn't that pretty? And they just stay up. I put trim on the top. Trim on the top. So I'm gonna wear it with this shirt. That's how hot it is. And I put elastic here so they stay on. Now they go up higher. They go up here. And they just stay. I have a bracelet on too, that's why but yeah, I don't think you'd wear it with this shirt, although that's pretty. So I am now officially, I showed you that, and then I'm working on this. I cut the bottom off. I cut the zipper out, so I need a new zipper because it was too long. And then obviously the fan's showing how I cut the bottom out. But yes, I gotta put a new zipper in here, take out the old zipper, put a new zipper in. And then, I mean, you can wear this with a pair of jeans. How cute is that? All right, let's see some of my, so here's the jacket that we made out of a cute little unicorn dress. Super cute, right? Around the front. This was a lace shirt that I added to this unicorn dress. And at first I'm like, well, it took me 2 days to make it. The The jacket was $7. The dress was $7. It was a shirt, blah, blah, blah. You know what? You just, I don't know, sell it for $50 and make a video on YouTube, sell it for $50 and tell them to give you a jean jacket and a cute little dress and you can make more, right? So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep upcycling, recycling. So instead of going, oh, it's $150, it'll take me 2 days to make it. Sell it for $50. Tell them to bring you a jean jacket and a dress, and you'll make them something else, and then charge them again, right? So that's our new YouTube motto. You want to? Oh, hang on. We got people chatting. Let me check my chat. Check my chat. Sorry, I got called away. That's what I. Wow. Okay. Hi. Oh, I like cleaning. You're looking on no way. I see the USA. Oh, okay. So good. I'm all caught up. Okay. All right. All right. So this is a. I don't know if you guys are new. But this is a jacket that I'm making out of my dad's flannels. So most of my stuff is sentimental. But look at how cute that is. All the stars, right? I just sewed it on there. I was calling it like my 4th of July jacket, but now we're going to enter it in the contest because I didn't realize that in the beginning of the year that it was the 250 for 4th of July for America. So it's America's birthday. So I'm going to try to. Oh, there we go. Oh, want to see this skirt I made? So this skirt goes with this shirt. It was a dress. This was a dress, and I'll show you the bottom part. And the back is super pretty because the back is clear, so it looks very, very pretty, very girly when you wear it. Oh, here it is. That fell down. Oh, it's over here. Here we go. This skirt is super heavy, but it's made out of a pair of cowboy wranglers. So how cute is that? Here's the front. Here's the back. And I can show you how to. We'll do a video on how I made this one day. We'll be posting on YouTube more videos, and we'll be creating more things. I'll show you some pants that are in the process. Let's see. So these, I think they're dirty. I think that's why I put them aside. Yeah, I think they have like a stain. So I gotta cover up the stain. But I worked really hard on these. But I'm just gonna like I have them listed for $175. $75. Oh, should have $75. Bring me a pair of jeans. And they can't be ladies' jeans because white jeans would be good, but ladies' jeans have too much. I gotta charge you. I gotta charge you. Ladies' jeans have too much bounce, too much elastic. My second mom. Aw. Oh, we're the same age. Well, I'm 59. I'm 59 in March, so I'll be 60 in March 2nd. Yes. Yes, age. Oh, I got some wisdom, girls and boys. All right. So I'm not most that I. Well, it's only been recently, and all right. So these are my grandma's doilies, and we're gonna sell these for like just because I go well, and I start thinking, and I go well, the pants. I have to fix this pocket, so I'll have to fix it. We'll work on it. I'd be like, oh, the pants are $135 pants, and then I put Grammy's doilies on here, and I open up the leg, and I did this, and I did that. No, $50, and we'll sell them and make more on YouTube, right? $50, sell and make more on YouTube. But I got to just make sure there's no stains. And then yes, we're gonna sell this. Oh, so these are. I forget that I get these glasses on. All right, so these are the jeans. These jeans were given to me, and they had this weird like extra stitching, this like tan. So I had. So it took me months just to take this. They're not for sale. It took me months to take the stitching out. So and then I wore them painting cranes. So if you look under here, that's my crane paint. Everything is either yellow or black. It's crane paint. So that's the bottoms for my dad's flannel. So they don't. And I wish I did stars instead of hearts, but it's for my dad, so I did hearts. But then yeah. So all underneath anything here is the reason why there's a patch is because it has yellow paint. And so this is for my dad's Woolrich. That's for his shirts. I was gonna put the Pinto thing on here, but I think it looks better on there. And then I have another pocket. I forget where I put it. Pocket somewhere. I'm gonna put these back. I'm gonna show you these. Sure. And these are These I call them my winter jeans because I bleached them. They were dark, very dark. And I bleached them, but I didn't realize that the bleach would ruin your pants. So they didn't really ruin my pants because they made them cooler. But on the inside of these pants, take off my wedding stuff. All right, 5 minutes, you guys. I'm going. I gotta eat. Unless you want to eat with me. Want to eat with me? All right. Let me see. If I start to get dizzy, I'll cut out. I don't want to cut out. It's just 18 people watching. I'm loving my YouTube. I got 17 likes. This is crazy. Charlene needs to be able to go to bed. Charlene, you don't have to stay here. I promise. You do not. We don't make her stay here. So I put this on the bottom. I'm gonna sew this on here so it looks like a zipper. Isn't that cute? And I'll like cut it once isn't that cute? I should leave these up here and finish that. Because what happens is I get pins in my own stuff and then I go to wear it. I'm like, but these are winter jeans because they're super thick. This was a pillowcase. But yeah, they're 2 layers because and I also 2-layered this because otherwise it'll rip. So I'm gonna try to sew that bottom thing on there. Just see how that looks. I'm gonna sew that zipper on the bottom, and I'm gonna do that on other stuff too. All right, and these are Granny's hankies. My mom gave me my great grandma Gilbert's hankies. I mean, they probably came from like overseas or whatever, and on the ship. So they were old, and some of them had some stains. And I'm like, what am I gonna do with these hankies? I'm like, hankies. So I tie-dyed them, and I was like, all right, well, still. Then like one night I was like sleeping, and I was like, I don't know what to do with those hankies, and I sewed them in my pants. And then if you look at my pants, these pants actually do have holes in them. Like my patches aren't fake. Hang on. I got people asking questions. I got friends. Join the group. Yay! Can you please promise me you'll be Charlene, you got a stalker. She's a stalker. All right. No stalkers, no bullies, no weirdos. Yeah, but I can see through these pants. Earth schooler. All right, so here's the back. Here's Granny's hankies. I put this little heart on here. Oh, this was worn out too. These pants are old. They're probably 20 years old. So, and that's Granny's hankies too. Super cool. And I still have a couple. My bag. So I've been working on this. It's not done, but fringe takes me a very long time. But I made this super cute bag. I put fake fur on it. Didn't like it, so I'm redoing it. But you guys. So, ta-da! It'll just sit for now. It'll sit for now. There. Now these are summer jeans. These are really thin. Those are summer jeans too. Super thin. I could actually. Oops. Look. I can actually see through them. I guess I gotta sew that. It's got a patch on it, but it needs sewing. But you can still wear these. But yeah, they got holes in them and they're super light. And they're so worn out. It's like there's almost nothing left. But that's right, we'll just keep on doing them. We'll do my summer jeans. And these are my these are my cowboy pants. I want a costume contest. Oh, I'll show you the jacket. I want a costume contest with these jeans. If you make jeans, they will eventually disappear. So if you do these fringe with the jeans, you have to sew it for them to not disappear. If not, every time you put them in the wash, which I've only worn them like once or twice, because I have to sew them, otherwise they'll just disappear. Wait, this one might have sewing in it. This one does. I don't know how long they'll last though. So, but I'll just redo them. All right, this was a tote bag. So if you got like Granny's favorite totes, you can. And there's a lady, Tracy Myers, that explains how to make this stuff really good. I don't explain how to make it as good as her, but maybe one day. Instead, I'm just gonna make it, flip it, hang out. Make it, flip it, hang out. Make it, flip it, hang out. The back. And it's got Grandma's doilies on here. Isn't that cool? So yeah, so some stuff. And this was a pair of jeans my friend gave me. This was a tote bag. So you don't have to double line it because it was a tote bag. Then I made this whole bottom. I put all belt loops on it so it looked like it has a belt on the bottom. I mean, there's just stuff. With my own stuff, I go like crazy above and beyond. Right, we got 8 people watching. That's perfect. Yeah, it's there. 73. I missed that. Oh, your mom? I missed them. I missed them. All right. Oh, these are my Boy Scout pants. I think I need to eat, guys. What do you think? I think I need to eat and Charlie needs to go to bed. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. So here's my Boy Scout pants. This was part of that colonial quilt that I showed you guys. That's part of it. And then underneath that quilt is denim. If you don't put denim underneath your quilt, it won't be thick enough. And you rock! Yay! Canada, yay! Hey, Canada, yay! What do they say? Hey, or Canada, yay! This is from Laddie. This is from his blanket. This Horseware Ireland. Grateful Dead with that New Hope. There's somewhere it says make America Grateful Again. I know that it is a Trump fan, yada yada, whatever. Boy Scouts, Boy Scouts, Boy Scouts. I just like the patch. Oh, it says Make America Grateful Again. Patches, Boy Scout, Boy Scout, Boy Scout. Oh, this one too. Oh, that's the same one. Yeah, I'm getting busy. All right, and then it's 1776. I think I have 2 of those. Yep. So yeah, I didn't even, oh, this is my True Religion. For my pants. And some of those pants are, and this and that one piece. All right, let's see. Oh, these pants. Let's see these. Oh, these are my butterfly pants. These remind me of my mom, but she's still here. The butterfly pants. They got butterflies all in the back, all in the front. I just thought it was a cute idea for my fairy. For my upcycle. I'm the upcycle fairy. All right, here we go. Denim jeans. Denim bag. This fringe took forever. This fringe probably took me a week to make. This fringe probably took me a night to make. I pulled out all the things on here. Put the little dragonfly in there. That was from Joann's. Ta-da! Super cute, right? How cute will that go with my outfit? Starting to get hot and busy. Ta-da! That's cute, right? It goes with my outfit, right? Let me see. Hold on. You guys are talking. Oh my gosh, there's people watching. How can I turn it off? You guys are still watching. I'm never gonna eat. All your pants wrong. I love it. You know what, Sienna? You are now my favorite non-moderator because I appreciate your comments. All right, and that's the back. Look at how cute this Levi's must have been like. I don't remember the pants, but they must have been really big because that pocket would fit across both my butt cheeks. Oh, I wanted to show you the cowboy jacket. So where was this? Oh, right there. Oh, these. Oh God, I got 2 more pairs. And there's more pairs in there, but I'm getting hot. All right. These pants were just, I don't know, they just didn't do it for me. I don't know what the brand name is. MEK Denim. And then I was like, and then I found this pair of jeans at like the Goodwill. And I was like, I gotta do something with them. And then each one of these is sewn, otherwise they fall apart. But I will show you what you can do. Instead of doing the denim fringe on the pants, you could do this. I'll show you. One more pair. These are super cool bell bottoms. These were tie-dye. This was tie-dye. Let me show you the jacket. Oh, no. I just stood on the gas pedal from the oh, this is a camo that we're creating. It's gonna be like a USA. We'll put some fun things on there. I gotta show you the stuff that I have for sale, donate, or giveaway. I gotta show you that. But where? Oh, here it is. This is my Stone Pony, where Bon Jovi and Bruce Springsteen got famous in Asbury Park at the Stone Pony, an hour from here. I went to a concert and I got this super cool T-shirt, and I gotta change it one day. But I think I made this down in Tennessee. I did. Never wore the shirt. I'm not a big, and I didn't have enough. So this is all Harley shirts. This black fringe. They were black and they were white, and I cut the fringe, and I'm really glad I did because T-shirts don't fray. And I won a contest, and here's the shirt that I wore. Yeah, I'll have to wear this to the fair. I'll wear this on rodeo night. It says, "Save a horse, ride a cowboy," and I had my fringe pants and my other fringe, my fringe jacket, my fringe pants. And it was not. It was October, so that was not. But yeah, we won the contest. That was super fun. Hang this up. Let me hang up one thing. All right, is it one? It's 1:05. All right, there's 9 people watching. We are going to come back tomorrow, so please come back tomorrow. I need to eat. I haven't eaten breakfast or anything. I don't eat until after 1, and I'm gonna have a snack because I'll start mumbling. So now there's 15 people watching. I can't turn you guys off. I love you. All right, let me show you one more thing that I made, that I created. You guys are awesome for being here. So let's see. This is my Barbie jacket. Somebody gave me a Barbie sweatshirt that was like her sister's or something, and I was like, what am I gonna do with that? So it was just plain, and I trimmed it with embroidery. See all the pink embroidery? So it made it like you. Yeah, it's funny. Charlene's like, "Can I go to bed?" Charlene, you can go to bed. I promise. And then here we go. Look. So this is Girl Scouts. It says memories, Girl Scout cookies. Yeti. That was a hat. Lady and the Tramp. Disney. I don't know where I got the Lady and the Tramp thing. I think somebody gave that to me. Yetis. This is 2 Yeti hats. There we go. Like Wonder Woman. Oh, actually, I have a Wonder Woman patch. That'll look great. I gotta put my Wonder Woman patch on. All right, we're gonna zip it up. Goes great with my hair outfit. I love it when it's tight, but careful if you put too many patches on something because it will get tighter. So I'm gonna. And then on the front it says Gaston Power, and then it's got all my Girl Scout badges. And then this is Good Vibes, and then this is Fraggle Rock, Barbie Sue, Good Vibes, Girl Scouts, um, Harley Yo. I did have a Harley. I went into a thing. What was this? Hope Rides or something. Another Good Vibes, Girl Scout badges. What's underneath there? Something. Oh, Girl Scout, Skater Girl, Gaston. Things on there. I do have another one of these, and I have a blue one, and I have a leather one that's under there. Want to see the leather one? I'll show you really quick. And then, I gotta eat some. Charlene, you are free to go. You don't have to stay. I want you to go to sleep. You do, this is not important at all. I'm gonna zip that up. I don't even really eat with this mess going on. All right, this is my leather pants. Frankie asked about leather pants the one day, and I don't know if Frankie ever came back. He was like, "Can you do a video on how to make your leather pants?" I didn't make leather pants. I just sewed cool patches on. But Laddie gets thrown around here. So Laddie's on this leg. La la la. This is Laddie. This is Laddie. La la la. I'm not listening. That's Laddie. And then this is Gaston. I never stop listening. That's Gaston. So there he is, John 3:16. We all need that help, right? Tennessee, baby. Ladybugs, good luck. Flowers, good luck, pretty. Rip my pants, put a patch. Seltzer, loving. And then I try not to do the knees because otherwise your knees won't bend if you're riding a motorcycle. What else is fun? This is a jacket that I was going to make, red, white, and blue. Eventually we'll get there. We'll do that one day. Some tie-dye shirts. We'll tie-dye one day. I got to get some more stuff to tie-dye. That would go cute with my fairy outfit, right? Yay! We should put this one on tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll wear that with my fairy outfit. Some tie-dye and some fairy, right? But yeah, so we tried out all that stuff. We can do another fashion show tomorrow. You let me know. And I guess I should say goodbye. I don't want to. Charlene, you need to go to bed because it's probably like 3 a.m. or something crazy like that. Cody shows some boots. Well, all right. So there's no privately. No, you're not allowed to hug each other unless you want to. But that's weird. Okay. Unless you want to come to America and visit us, then that's okay. But no. All right. I love you. You go to sleep. I'm gonna have a snack. I'm waking up. You're going to bed. and we will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Mwah! Pony Show, we love you. I don't want to hang up, but I have to. I got to eat something. I don't want to hang up, but I don't want to eat with you guys. It'd be weird. No, you don't want to eat with me. All right. Because then I'd be talking and eating, and I can't do that. All right. So I've been yabbling on for, what does it say? 2 hours? 2 hours or 248 hours, minutes. So that's 4 hours. I've been babbling on for 4 hours. All right. We'll see you for 4 hours tomorrow. Come back. I love you. Mwah. We'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully, as long as the YouTube gods are with us. It didn't start this morning, and I was like, oh no. So then I re-up my app. If you're having trouble with YouTube, refresh your app because they've changed it. So you got to go and I'm going to turn off my phone so that it it like takes a nap or whatever. And that's a good idea. I'm going to turn off my phone because it wouldn't go live. And I was like, oh no, what am I going to do? It's not going live. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you lots. I love you tons. Charlene, I am forever grateful. You're just too good. And feel free to not do it anytime. It's not important and it's not necessary, but I love it and I appreciate it. And mwah, mwah, bravo, bravo. All right. The Unicorn Fairy and the Unicorn Fairiettes, the Upcycle Fairy. I'm so excited, and we're gonna give away fun stuff. I'm gonna ask at the fair if we can give that dress away. Hopefully, if not, we'll figure it out. I love you tons. Yay! Kisses, hugs, kisses, hugs. Love you. See you tomorrow.